Hello, chat. I can't not listen to this a second time. It's too good. It's too good for the moment. Chat, I'm also trying something today with all the coughing. We are about to, have nothing but cough drops all day. Oh, man. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, do we have things to recap. Boy, oh boy. I know, Bunger. I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you right now. The week was pretty good. Was very busy. Very busy. But good. No complaining. No complaints out of me. The lights won't find you. So as you can see, Oshira's out of the lighthouse. Because right now she's thinking, which is great that Bunger's here. She's wondering if it hurts to go to purgatory. Not because she wants to go. Because she wants to know if Fred hurt on his way to purgatory. Dude, homegirl's a little unhinged at the moment. I'll be real. She's a little unhinged. Okay. Plans for today. Yeah, I was in the city for a little bit. Finishing up like decorating the parts that I was doing. All that shit. But I did not have the spoons to be in for long. I just genuinely did not have the spoons to be in for long. So it was pretty over it very quickly. That being said, also no VTube today, you guys. I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I don't have the energy to be like entertaining and shit. Like overexpressive, I should say. Energies reserve. Listen, I heard the call that Moose Knuckles made in the Reggie Mike case yesterday. I think Moose Knuckles is the hero that San Andreas deserves, but no one needs. I'm gonna be real. What up? Chat, I want to do something today, and I don't know what. I want to do something with Oshira today. Oh, we maxed out news, by the way. Woohoo! News has been maxed out. I want to do something today. I need to figure out the whole computer system shit and the GPUs. We haven't figured that shit out. Yeah, Pesty was at our fucking house last night. Dude, I was curled up in bed and I got the picture from Connor and I was like, this motherfucker. She's there. I'm just running around right now, but...
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. I didn't expect you to be awake already.
Yeah, I literally just woke up.
Oh.
When I walked up my stairs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. The timing.
Right, sisterly bond.
Yeah, I figured I was like, I'm gonna give her a call. She's probably still asleep. I'll leave a voicemail or something. I was not expecting you to answer.
Yeah,
well,
I mean, I'm probably just gonna have a little shower and whatnot before I'm like leaving the house. But yeah, how can I help you?
Well, so I had a couple questions.
Yo.
One of the questions was because I've been racking my brain on this, because I know I did it in the Lost and I cannot fucking remember it. How do you get the fucking computer?
Oh, you have to build it.
I need a blueprint for it, don't I?
I have one.
Oh shit. Okay.
Also, I'm meant to be put. Sorry. I'm meant to be putting you on the panel here. What's your
Ooh.
state ID?
2161.
2161.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You are on here now.
Sweet.
Also, for McNulty,
Mm-hmm.
I put a keypad on the safe rather than just locking it behind a wall for him.
Okay, perfect.
The code is 1397.
1397.
Yep. Each corner, basically. Left, right,
Oh,
bottom
that makes
right,
sense. Okay,
bottom
easy.
left. Yep.
Okay, those are my. I'm trying to remember like how to be a not cop. So now I'm like, fuck. Like, how do I do this? How do I do that? Where do I get this? Where do I get that? So, okay, build one. Interesting. Okay. Follow-up question. I don't know if you have any plans today, but I'm not really doing anything. And I thought maybe if you'll have me, maybe I can tag around with you, people shy.
Yes, I would love that. That would be good
Okay.
times.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Perfect. All
Yeah.
right. Yeah, just let me
I am
know
totally down.
once you're done with your shower and you're out and about and whatnot. We'll link up.
Because I'll let you know. I have something that's it's a little bit secret that I've been doing, but I'm down to let you in on it.
Oh, I would be honored.
It's not like illegal or anything. It's just very whimsical, trying to add a little sparkle to the city in a way that
Okay.
I can't bring fireworks, but
I like
can do
whimsical.
this.
I'm down for
All
some
right.
whimsical.
Hell yes. All right, we're
Okay.
gonna be spreading a little whimsy, but it's gonna
Okay.
involve your motorbike. So.
Oh, I mean, say less. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Just let me know
gonna,
whenever
have a
you're
little
done.
shower. Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I'll call you soon.
Perfect. Bye-bye.
Alrighty. Boom.
Okay, we have to make notes. We're whimsicaling it up. He's not gonna answer. Is he taking a shit? Is he taking a shit? Dude, I hate to say it, but I feel like I have been on the receiving end of Custard's classic moments so many times that I now have his bowel movements to a fucking to the clock, dude. Like dude, it's literally like it's like 2 to 3 hours into stream. Into his stream every single time. I gotta poop. I swear. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm just throwing. See? Every 2 to 3 hours. He starts stream 2 to 3 hours in. I gotta poop. Every time. Every fucking time, dude. I should know better by now. Wild. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's somewhere in between the 2 to 3 hour mark. Sometimes it's 2. Sometimes it's 2 hours. I have a question.
What's up?
Unrelated to why I was calling you, but were you pooping?
No.
Oh, okay.
Drink coffee from the coffee pot in my pity.
Okay. I just got off the phone with Sooty. Did she try to call you earlier?
She did, and I called her in the morning.
Okay, did she tell you?
No.
Why? Okay, so I just got off the phone with her. She was just, she wanted me to pass along to you that she put a keypad on the safe, and I have the code.
Okay, do not. What is it?
1397.
Okay.
It's just counterclockwise the corners, basically.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good, darling. Thank
Okay.
you.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You was pooping? Dude, I know. I know. I know his bowel movements better than he does. Dude, that's when you know that's a true friend, man. That's when you know it's a true friend. Okay, I'll get to go do some whimsical things with Sooty, which I'm excited about. I'm always down for whimsical things with the sister. What perfect time. I genuinely did not think she was going to pick up the phone. Genuinely. Yeah, I took a nap and then it was working perfectly fine. So I think it was just a silly little scuff issue. Because now I can use the workbench, so I'm really not worried about it. Oh, chat, I bit my lip really bad over the weekend. And it still hurts. I did it on Saturday and it still fucking hurts. Yeah, it sucks. Boost the horse, could you imagine? Oh, speaking of chat, you know what I did? I did buy an extra. I bought an extra wax for the horse if we see the horse. If you take a peso and the 6 to cargo, listen. Who's in Purg right now? It's what? Edgar, Winston, TJ, Fred. So now we just gotta add Oshiera and Pesty. There's our 6 for cargo. Here we go. Here we go. Purg squad type shit. That's what I'm saying. About to hit cargo, right? Oh, that's too funny. That is too fucking funny. Oh, man. Oh, man. We'll find a way to follow her. I know. From the flames. Oh, my God. I would shit myself. And turn her cargo within swap realms to the ship, 100%. To spawn in purgatory? Nah. I would die. I would die, genuinely. Okay, guys, so we maxed out. What's the word? We maxed out news. That's done with. We do the thing. It's perfect. But I don't have it yet because it's fucking like $3,500. And that's like 4 hours of doing it's like 4 hours of doing fucking what's it shits. Wee boop boop. It's like 4 hours of doing news. Maybe a little bit less. It's pricey, man. Shit's real pricey. That being said, though, I kind of want to, like... I have to get a hunting license, don't I? Any clerks around? Classic blueprints in purgatory. I believe it. I believe it. Honestly. It's just ray guns. Oh my god. Dude, that would be so funny. PD gets a bunch of, like, shots fired in the middle of nowhere near Purgatory Island, and they go out there and there's no one. But they're still getting shots fired while they're just standing there, and they're like, what? Where is it coming from? Stage 10 car parts? I'd shit myself. Genuinely. Wait, chat, if we're being whimsical, we need a whimsical outfit. Chat, if we're gonna be whimsical with the sis, we gotta get a whimsical outfit together. Something colorful and bright. Hello? I think roof running would be pretty great to do, to be honest. I think the only problem is just that, like, it's also gonna be okay, whimsical. House cinema, oh my god. I die, dude. Genuinely. Okay, if we're gonna go whimsical, we gotta do shorts. Okay. Where are them shorts at? Okay. Do we do... Oh, I don't think I can. Sag, I can't. God damn it. Wait, what else is in bags that I should do? A lot of PD things that I still have access to because I haven't been... PD stuff has not been taken away from me. What screams whimsical to you? Does this come in other colors? Ooh! Oh my god. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Hold on. Just give me a second. It's pretty whimsical. It is in fact pretty whimsical. I don't know how I'm feeling about this yet so far. With a harness? Oh my god. Oshiera, chill out. Where did... I gotta find... I don't know how I feel about... I feel like I need leggings with this jacket. What screams whimsical to you, chat? What screams whimsical? Face fit? Yeah, cut with something else? Yeah, I believe so. PD belts? What's this? I love that for me. What's this? No. Mm-mm. 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 I don't know what I want. I feel like this makes sense. Crawl's not your thing. Well, why don't you try, Jedi? I'm gonna just give it a shot. Oh, that's kind of cute. Hold on. She wears Sweaty wears that a lot, though. They actually went together very well, though. Hold on. That actually went together very well. This is very cute. I think I need to change the shorts, though. I don't want the lace on the side. There we go. You're just giving whimsical. I don't know if it is, chat. It is? Okay. I kind of want her hair down. I could do with a hat. Like a backwards hat. It's giving what temperature is it really? Exactly what I wanted, thank you. Where's the hat? Nope. I'm close. I can feel it. Any other ones? There's this one. Ooh. Oh, that's where she found that hat. That's cute. That's a cute fucking hat. Is that a middle fingers? Hold on. It is. Okay, what about this one? Nope. Nope. How about this one? No. Definitely not. What is that? God damn it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The middle finger fucking... The middle finger... Oh, it's this one. Middle finger skeleton hand? Like, come on. Maybe not in blue. Well. Okay. We'll just do it in black. I wish there was a different hair I could do with this. Okay, hold on. Hold on, because if we're gonna middle finger skeleton hand, I feel like we gotta take a turn on this. I think unfortunately I think unfortunately we're kind of past the being whimsical if we do that. Genuinely. Ooh, can I? Oh, I can't. Sad. One could have hoped, man. Are there... Hold on. Oh, there we go. That's whimsical. It's a joke, chat. I like how the options are orange or black. Yes, very good. Very good. Very good. Oh, I used to wear. Oshiera used to wear these to the hubcap concerts. Is there a good? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Chat. I'm cooking a little bit here. I'm cooking a little bit because I do like this sweatshirt a lot. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Wait. Ignore the boobies. Just ignore them for a quick second. Skeleton? Uh-huh. Ooh, do you think this one would make Norman angry? Angst? I'm just saying. I mean, is there a pestilence one? No, there isn't. But I mean, there is this one, which I think is kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. But hold on, I think I think we're cooking a little bit here in chat. I think we're getting somewhere. What are these pants? I can't, dude. I really want to find a reason to wear these pants, but this is just it's a little too. You know what? I think we actually I know what pants we wear. I think we wear the strappy pants with this. I think we wear the strappy pants with this one. Okay, just bear with me for a quick second. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, now she really looks like a hooligan. Oh my god, now she really looks like a hooligan. Ugh, okay, there we go. Drop on him. Listen. She does look like she's about to go to a My Chemical Romance concert. She does in fact look like she's about to go mosh pit at an MCR concert. This is giving I just got dropped off at the When We Were Young concert. You know what I'm saying? Oh fuck, chat. It was too funny. Oh. Fortnite in America. Anywho's, oh, dude, I need to get my fucking bike repaired, low key. Any mechanics around that aren't me?
Hey, Oshiera.
Hey, any chance to be free for a repair?
Yeah, I could do that for sure.
Oh, hell yeah. Meet you at Mosley's?
Yeah, I can meet you there.
You are a gem. Thank you so much.
Yeah, see you in a minute.
Bye.
Boy.
Let's go get the bike repaired. This is Oshiera's dad. This isn't a phase arc. This is Oshiera. This isn't a phase, Dad. Missing the skull bandana? Don't tempt me. I'll go get it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will. Okay, so alright, fair enough.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. Oh, she a little beat. She just needs a 2 across though. So
Okay.
It's not so bad.
Okay,
Not
how
so
much?
bad. 4K.
Okay.
Not so bad.
We're talking about like full bandana or just like the full bandana like wrap or just the bandana over the face? Because there's a difference. How much did he say? 6K, right? Oh, dude. I'll just see which one looks better. Say 4.5? I said 6. Oh, I'm just gonna take 6 out and just fuck it. You said 6, right?
No, 4.
Oh my god, okay.
It was just a 2 across.
I don't know why I thought fucking okay, I'm a dumbass.
You are fine. You can use that 2K for something else. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, we're always spending money in this fucking city.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I make money just to spend it right away.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
hello.
How you doing, Oshiera?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Quite well.
Oh, that's
There's
good news.
some things I wanted to share with you.
Okay.
And you sound excited and happy. What the fuck?
You know, I'm just having a day today. I don't know, man. Should I not be happy? Should I be?
No,
I can be pissed off.
Well, I feel like the last
know.
time I talked to you, you sounded miserable. So this is that's a good change of pace, I guess.
Well, here's the secret, right? Is I'm always miserable, but if I smile through the, miserableness, maybe it won't be as bad.
That's actually a very fair point. I wanted to catch up with you on some things. We can probably talk about it over the phone. It's not, a lot.
Yeah, sure. I don't care either way.
It came to my attention.
She joined the Black Parade.
Well, first off, I don't know who the fuck I'm gonna bring this to because Barrett's never gonna be interested in the plague shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you told me about the doc stuff, him being like on a golf course now. And who the fuck else, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what you told me about the cure, right? The Ember?
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently there's a lot of that going around. And
of the cure?
yes.
Or just stupidity, because that's also plentiful.
And that is true as well. But apparently there's reading material associated with it. And the side effect, this is unverified, right? I trust the source in that there is reading material, not necessarily whether that reading material is accurate. You with me?
Oh yeah, I've read it. It definitely
the mind control shit.
Yeah, to me it feels just the way it's written. It feels very fictional. I don't know how else to explain it. Like the way I read it, it just felt like it just wasn't really like everything else I've been given that's has a little bit more like factual basis. Reads like it's more factually accurate.
Mm-hmm.
And this, I don't know, this felt like more like I was reading a story personally. That's just my take on it, to be perfectly honest
You're
with you.
saying fictional, but there's a fucking like you know, like, you know, we're dealing with fucking hocus pocus.
I mean, you got a point. You know, I can't say for sure. Obviously, like I'm not the one that read it or not read it. Excuse me, wrote it. So I don't know.
Yeah, the bit that has me raising an eyebrow is certainly number one. That lighthouse is plagued with everyone and their mother, right?
Oh yeah.
And I've also been hearing that there's fake
Alright, Oshiera,
cures
You're all good.
Thank you so much.
have a
Okay,
good day.
interesting.
and fake plagues. I don't know what that means, but I've got that. Then this is so. In other words, what I'm trying to say is, I don't know the validity of this. And if there was a cure and it was being given by fucking Plaguemeister himself, well, then why the fuck would he
Plaguemeister.
like publish a book saying that is mind control? It doesn't like pass
Yeah,
the
that
smell
doesn't
test.
really add up.
But apparently these things were found together. So in other words, there was the
interesting.
book and simultaneously the cure was given. So, you know, Mr. Smith would have seen it and you would think he would have brought it up.
Yeah, you would think. Interesting.
Do you hear about Acadia?
No. What happened to Arcadia?
She stepped down.
Oh, I'm not 100% surprised.
So hopefully there might be a little bit of change of leadership. Hoping Grayson gets put in that spot.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm always on board for a change of leadership. I think it's very beneficial. Interesting. I know OOC about that.
Anyways, yeah, that's all I wanted to bring up. I heard this news and it kind of like, I don't fucking know. In the back of my mind, I don't believe this plague is real, but then I hear all this. Well, I know it's real, but is it actually contagious type shit? But if we're not taking that shit serious, I don't know what's up and I don't know what's fucking down. And now fucking Princess is running for. What's your thoughts on Princess running? Because I'm gonna be honest, we're fucked.
Oh, I have a lot of opinions on Princess. She's sweet, okay? And that's all great and dandy, but my God, she runs her mouth. Holy shit. I am, for someone who has come to give police information and has stated so many times that she has to be precarious on how she delivers information because it could get her in trouble, blah, blah, blah. I am genuinely dumbfounded how she is not actively being hunted by multiple people.
I agree. I think simultaneously, I'm dumbfounded. She hasn't been hit with felony obstruction of justice.
Oh, yep. Trust me. The amount of times she would tell PD, like, oh, well, you know, I don't know if I can trust, like, giving you this, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, well, you need to, though. You can't just be like, I have information, but I'm not giving it to you. That's not how that works.
I don't think people have to, unfortunately.
No, but if you're, what I mean is, like, if you are intentionally withholding information, that's one thing. If you go and tell someone, hey, I have this information to give you, that's a police officer, but then you tell them, but I can't tell you, or I'm not going to tell you. It's like,
my God.
Yeah.
That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, which she has done multiple times.
Hey, thank you. That is, sorry, one sec. Hey, we'll chat soon, yeah? That I believe.
Yeah, there's a difference in, like, just willingly not providing any information and then saying you have information and actively not giving it while you're giving other information. That's not you're gonna get yourself fucked on that one.
I've got my own concern. I mean, I think that's a big part of my concern, mostly surrounding this plague shit, right? And the means by which she was procuring information there's the reason why I lean on obstruction is like, okay, fine, she is afraid of giving it, but if you're outwardly trying to seek that information by interfacing with suspects while having privileged information that's been released to us in the government, you're, who knows what the fuck's being said in that conversation, right?
Mm-hmm. All while
Hey,
you're
Mr.
not an
Plague
active
Doctor.
like police officer that's working or operating under an investigative like purpose.
You want to hear something even more, Cook?
Oh, please.
Well, so
Dude, I love
EMS
Oshiera
has
Nino
been
talks.
overstepping for a minute.
Oh yeah.
And this got brought to my attention about a month ago. And the way it was subverted was via the inference that the chief of EMS does not have a boss. They're like appointed by the feds or some shit, which I don't believe for a second that's true, because it's fucking Sama's in the Constitution, right? Expanding on that, the board has been trying to convince the head of Sama of that. The problem is, to fight against that is almost impossible because you never see the board around. But if they're driving, so where I'm going with this is, she's EMS now, so she sees all the 311s.
Of course.
So it's actually kind of crazy. I think that's my next battle. And call me crazy. I almost wanted to run as a meme for the Northern Mayor and just take both seats for at least the next month and a half. But I then realized I don't want the misery. I may actually be supporting Eugene Zuckerberg, as much as that might seem insane. Because at least I know what Eugene's gonna do.
Yeah, Eugene's pretty like black and white on his shit, so
you're gonna know what you can tell him. You're gonna know if he says that he's gonna jump, he's probably gonna jump.
Yo, 100%.
Princess, especially when it comes to sensitive matters, she's gonna do whatever the last person that she spoke to suggests she does.
Oh yeah.
So
absolutely, hands down. I don't trust her whatsoever. The second that she started withholding information from like the PD and marshals, I instantly had red flags.
Yeah, it doesn't. Listen, I'm more connected than she is, and I tell you guys shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking know. Oh, when you were a marshal, that is.
Of course.
Fuck. Well, that's all I had. But it sounds like you already know. So.
Yeah, the princess shit doesn't surprise me whatsoever. This shit's pretty like. Ugh.
Yeah. What are you gonna do,
Yeah, it's hella unfortunate, but like the issue that I see, and I mean, granted, like I don't really think this is anything that anybody can exactly fix, but like no one, when she is giving information and no one is like fact checking at all. They're just 100% believing her off of whatever she says, and that's it.
I don't think there's a lot of people that actually believe or trust her. I think it's a very small segment of the state.
I mean, unfortunately, it only takes one officer to believe anything she says, and it can fuck over anybody. Like, that's the issue, right? Like at least on a PD stance, like, if they believe what she says at face value, it could fuck over God knows who.
PD does not believe her. At least LSPD.
I was like, both PDs? Because I'm pretty sure she's pretty cozy with Charlotte Spade.
Okay, Spade's a dumb fuck. Just right off the bat. I mean, I'm so like, okay, we share very similar opinions about BCSO investigators.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not exactly, what have they produced? I don't know. Like, people have a lot of negativity towards Aaron as an example, right? but she
Yeah.
goes to court. She doesn't sleep through court cases. Like, I
No,
mean,
she doesn't.
at least she's pushing things in a direction. The only thing I've seen Snoopy, fucking, there was another Bruce and Spade do is just make themselves look like dumb fucks in front of everybody.
Well,
And
100%.
I don't know what makes them investigators if it's not producing anything.
No, all they do is just write reports. That's literally all they fucking do. It's all I've watched them do. They don't do anything productive whatsoever, and they call themselves an investigative unit.
Yeah, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like professional tea sippers. Like, what's the
Yes.
difference between her and Peach? Like,
Nothing.
Peach is, it's the same shit, except Peach is likable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically.
Fuck. Oh, hey, if I come across anything, I'll let you know. The why, who the fuck am I gonna go to? You know what I mean? Is everyone gonna solve this shit? Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
I ran into him, by the way.
Really?
After our meeting, like 30 minutes later, I thought this guy was fucking Bailey. Then the next day, I pull up my MDT and the top profile had his face on it. I'm like, oh shit, that's the motherfucker from the book. He said his name was Smith. I didn't like, you know what I mean? I didn't like connect the things together.
Yep. No, that's him.
All right, Shira, I'm gonna get to going. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Yeah, for sure. I think at some point, I think we should talk about, maybe some job opportunities and whatnot if you've got any available.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a good idea.
I gotta find some way to take my future somewhere. So.
Let's fucking do it.
Yeah. Next time around, let's just I don't know, let's just sit down and chat about it for a bit.
We'll do. Let's say tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow probably around this time, if that's okay with you.
I can try to, if we can go a little bit earlier, I should be good.
I will do my best. No promises.
Sounds good to me.
Worst case, I can always grab you some other time during this week or next week. It's not a big rush.
Easy.
Awesome. Well, you have a good one, Nino.
You as well.
All right, bye-bye.
Heck yeah. Bye.
Let's see what he's got to say, man. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not going to be live until, like, late, chat. It's addicted to Brian. I can't blame him. I can't blame him. I think we hear what he has to say. I think we hear what he has to say. And we kind of go from there, I think we figure out, like... what are the options? Why did I go to the grocery store? Did I need more cigarettes? My cigarettes are about to be like shit. Hello?
How you doing, darling?
I'm doing good. I got a new outfit. Just talked to Nino. I'm having a day. How's your day?
Oh, what did you have to say?
Just giving me some tea about Princess and Arcadia quitting.
Princess quit as deputy mayor?
No. Arcadia quit and then also gave me tea about Princess.
Which was what?
Oh, just that same thing that we always know. She should have been getting felony obstruction of justice a long while back, and she's absolutely a leaking pot of tea at all times. She just spews her shit to everybody, anybody. That's all.
Arcadia quit.
Yeah, she's so down now. I don't know.
Hmm.
I know I don't know her exact reason, but I remember her and I kind of talking about the fact that, like, she was, I think she's a little burnt out, like, to say the least.
All right, that's weird. I think the only way, thinking a little bit about it, I think somehow we still gotta fucking get our hands on Frederick somehow.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna go into purgatory personally.
No, without doing something stupid.
Yeah, I mean, we just gotta wait for him to come out if he ever does.
Because anybody else that works, there's no fucking way in hell I would go after Shang. That is such a massive fucking can of worms to open. That
Why
is
would you
not
go
worth
after
it.
Shang?
Faceless connection.
Okay, okay. I think you're getting a little messy in your thinking. I know you are upset with the blue man, but going after every single person that is associated with him, you are opening massive cans of worms that
Yeah,
is just
that's
going
why
to
I
make
said
things a
I'm-
lot worse.
If I was going to do anything, I'd go after Brandon. But again, I think it's smarter to just see what happens with Frederick and go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that you?
Maybe? On the bike? Yeah.
Copia by the house?
Yeah, that's me.
Put Brandon on the fucking back burner for now and just try to figure the fucking rest out.
Yeah.
Maybe give it a week and see if Frederick pops out like a fucking pimple.
You. What? I'm in my teenage angst. It's not a phase, Dad. Arc.
I'm not a can of soup, Mom. Don't label me.
Go take me to My Chemical Romance concert or else. God.
It's the backwards hat. That's really.
But like it's a skeletal hand. Middle finger.
That's supposed to be in reference to something?
No, I just thought it was cute.
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. I mean,
just
you
thought
do
it
look
was
great.
cute. Well, thank you.
Yeah. That's my thoughts. Put Brandon on the back burner and just figure the fucking rest out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay in the house. I'm
Okay.
too angry and deflated right now to focus on anything else.
Okay.
Be safe with whatever the fuck you're doing today, okay?
I'm gonna go do whimsical things with Sooty.
Oh.
I don't know whether apparently it's not illegal is what she said, but it's whimsical. So I decided to dress whimsical and this is what I picked. I think I missed the memo.
It's being creepy.
I'm giving creepy?
Yeah, Shang's behind you. Look at him.
Hello?
Told him I
Hey,
need sugar.
Oshiera.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad. How you been? I
I'm
I
doing
I heard
pretty good.
some interesting news.
Okay.
Did you quit / get fired from the marshals?
Yeah, I didn't get fired. I quit.
Okay, you quit.
I voluntarily resigned.
All right. Any reason in particular? I just wanted to catch up with you. I know we're not like greatest of friends, but I like to pretend that we were friends a little bit.
I had a lot of growing pains. Okay, love you. Good night.
Night.
I had a lot of growing pains just in general. It wasn't really like anything super big. But just a lot of growing pains, and I wasn't a big fan of like the way that the department was going personally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly what I thought it was gonna be. And just kind of the way that things divulged from my transfer and then everything that happened within the department, I just was not really on board with it.
Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You know, hopefully everything else gets resolved. You know, you're always welcome to BC. So, well, at least I don't know that, but I just like to hope that you're fine in the BCSO.
I sure hope so. It's Dixie.
Listen, I'm not gonna mince my words
It's
here.
Dixie.
Do you happen to get in contact with that guy? You know, that guy a lot.
With that guy, you're gonna have to. There's a lot of people in this island. You're gonna be a lot more specific.
The Voldemort guy, Pestilence.
I have been known to converse with him. Yes. Is there something that
Okay.
you need?
Listen, yeah, I don't know what else to do here.
Okay.
I've been pretty paranoid about this recently.
Okay.
I've seen him sort of stalking me, or not, just being around my general area recently. And I kind of just don't want to be paranoid about it anymore. And looking over my shoulder. So I did want to try to get someone to talk to him. and see
Okay.
what the hell he wants from me. And I understand the risk. I understand all that. Is McNulty around you? Hopefully, he's not around you, right?
He's not, no.
Okay. Okay. Like, I'm not trying to get fired of this, but it's something that I'm really paranoid about. I saw some things that said that you may have been in contact with him. I'm sorry for assuming, but this is the best chance I got.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I do talk to him pretty frequently. I can ask him. I know I mean, I'll make very clear, I'm not trying to downplay what you may be feeling with all this. I know he does linger around a lot of people a lot. There may not really be a reason why it's you. But I can ask him. I mean, worst thing he tells me is it's none of my business, and then my hands are kind of tied on that one.
Yeah. It's just something I've been paranoid about recently. Backstory. I
Yeah,
pulled
I'm
over
fine.
Ziggy Bugs.
Sorry.
It's okay.
And I thought that whole thing was like a sob story, basically.
Okay.
To get him out of a traffic ticket.
Okay.
And now recently, as you can tell, it's been happening. I've seen him in his peyote a couple
Yep.
times now.
Yep.
Sometimes around the BCSO. And I've spoken to Bruce and them about it. And obviously they told me not to talk to him at all. But I can't live paranoid. And especially because I think Bruce kind of lied to me.
How so?
Well, he keeps saying that he's not sick. But the whole black liquid stuff kind of beg to differ. I don't know why he's really lying to me about it. But it's kind of not putting me in a good mood.
That's 100% fair.
But it's not something I'm going to try to call him out about. If
Of
he wants to
course.
say that he has smoker lung, then he can say it all he wants. But it's just really got me a little concerned about it. And I just don't know why he would lie to me. I feel like he's like my number one.
Yeah. So, I mean, listen, I can tell you this, just based off of the few conversations that him and I have had together, he is not happy with BCSO as a whole because of actions that have been taken by a few of the deputies. I'm not gonna name names because it's not really, like, it doesn't matter, to be honest, but I have a feeling, and again, I can't really speak for him, this is just going off of the things that I know. I have a feeling he's just keeping an eye on BCSO in general, to see if they are still fucking around to find out. Like I said, I can talk to him. I'll most likely talk to him today. If not today, then probably tomorrow. And I
Okay,
can just
thank you.
kind of get an idea of like what's going on. That being said, though, in doing so, it's probably going to make him seek you out. So just be aware.
Well, I just want to know why. Like, I started seeing him. I guess I get. I mean, like I said, I'm a pretty paranoid
Excuse me, chat.
person. Recently I've just been
Of
noticing
course.
him a lot. And it's been a very prominent conversation point among me and Bruce and a couple other people. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if I'm in danger is all, I guess. If I need to do something.
I don't think you do. I don't think you're in danger. I mean, you're not, as far as I'm aware, you're not one of the deputies that's been fucking around with like his shit and all that. So, I don't think you really have anything to worry about. Again, like I will still talk to him and see if I can get some kind of like clarification, just for your sake. But I can't see why he would, in any way, shape, or form, target you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Excuse me,
know. Like
chat.
I said, it's just ever since I pulled over Ziggy, it's just been, I've been noticing it a lot. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's just me being paranoid. I'm sure it's probably just me being paranoid, but I want resolution before I end up
Yeah, of
doing
course.
something I may regret.
Yeah. Let me see what I can do. Again, I might be talking to him today, might be tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure quite yet. But the next time I do speak to him, I will talk to him about it, and see if he's willing to kind of give me anything. And then I will give you a call back as soon as I possibly can about whether or not he has even given me an answer.
Okay, thank you. I really owe you.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
sorry to have to come
No,
to you
it's
like
okay.
this.
It's okay. And just for, the sake of, I know you guys have a bunch of rules about like who's talking with him and whatnot. This is very, this is between you and I. I won't make mention to anyone else that, you reached out or anything like that. Like, this is strictly between you and I.
Okay, not even McNulty.
Nope, I won't tell McNulty.
I mean, he is my sergeant. I feel like
He is, but trust me, I tell McNulty everything, but I am also not willing to share other people's secrets, if you will. That's not my business. That's not my place.
okay. Yeah. Thank you
Yeah,
so much. And
absolutely.
Sorry again.
No,
it's just the
you're
paranoia
okay.
is all.
You're 100% okay. I promise. You can call me anytime. Okay.
Thank you, Shira.
Okay,
I really
of course.
appreciate it.
Alrighty.
All right, I owe you.
Of course. Aw, Dixie. My heart! Oshiera Inslee, get a load of this guy to McNulty. I'm just kidding. I thought he had Dixie. Start collecting those favors, dude. I know Oshiera is Pestilence's fucking secretary at this point. Oh man. Oh, chat, I'm having a drink. I'm thirsty. I need to repair this bike. I know. I gotta get the skull bandana. I know. It's on my list of things to do. I have a nasty headache today, too. Ooh, I need to get my glasses today. I had a pretty rough headache yesterday, too. I think my allergies are just, ooh. We just had a massive cold front just hit, and since your girl be strugglins, your girl be a struggling, let me tell you. Whee! Yeah, we got hit with a major cold front, and like, my face feels like it's being like beat in with a hammer right now. I do not feel great. Which I think is also why, like, I'm very tired today. I'm very tired. I'm very, very tired. Okay, bandana so Jedi stops crying. Yeah, I think it was 30 something this morning, I believe, for us. Crying is crazy. Dude, you're fucking crying, brother. My God. Can you, like, stop? You're embarrassing me. My God. Oh, man, dude, I have a killer fucking headache today. So, okay, before I forget, chat, tomorrow's stream will probably be a little bit later than usual. And when I say later than usual, I mean, like, 3:30 Central-ish, roughly. My oldest has her first UIL performance for her band. So, we're gonna be going to that. It should be done by like 2:45, roughly. But I'm gonna. I feel like I have to do the full neck one. I feel like the full neck one looks way better. Yeah, 100% full neck one. So yeah. Should be done fairly. Where is it? I decided to change the name just because I think it's now hilarious. It's emo. Get it? Because it's. I'm funny. I make myself giggle. I make myself giggle. Yeah, dude, I have a nasty fucking headache, man. Guys, I'm really excited because at some point we are going to do Red Dead roleplay again. Soon, TM. And I'm gonna play Oshiera's ancestor. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab my glasses. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay. I'm back. Glasses acquired. The Adventure Blue Hair Dye. Oshiera Petros? No! Is what's really funny about this entire arc that's going on right now is so I've played Oshiera's ancestor before in Red Dead, and her name is Olivia Petros. And yeah. We'll see what happens. I will most likely play Olivia Petros again. Oh, okay. Glasses on. Okay. It's an outlawed, yes. Yes. I mean, I say this, but that's also going to be like, if we get approved, if we get whitelisted or whatever. Okay. Chat, dude, my head is fucking killing me. Killing me, chat. Yoicks. My fucking noggin, man. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. Chat, we gotta figure out what our next thing is gonna be to, what am I saying? What our next person's gonna be to max out. So, farming's gonna be rough. Goober, I can't really do. I don't have anybody's money to clean. Can't do EMS, can't do ICU, can't do medical. We could do hunting. I gotta get a clerk, though. It's cars, yeah, but I need, I want to try to do, while we're waiting on, this, like, shit to be out of statute, right? We kind of have to try to stay clean and not get caught doing anything dumb. I mean, we could do chop, but I think chop's a little hard to do by yourself. But I could do it. Fishing, we have a little bit of rep with fishing. Hunting, yeah, we could do hunting. Utility worker thing I still have not figured out. Senior buns, I did do a little bit of senior buns at one point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. If I do Sani, I believe it's going to fuck with my mechanic rep. But I need a clerk. The thing is I need a clerk to be able to give me a hunting license.
Hi, Oshiera.
Hey, Violet, I have a question.
What's up?
Clerks are able to give out hunting licenses, right?
Yes, we are.
Could I potentially meet you to get one, pretty please?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be there
currently
shortly.
in the ambo lane at the hospital. We could do it here if you want.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Fuck it. We ball. Let's go hunting. Let's go hunting. Hopefully it's not stupid expensive. All right. I've heard hunting can actually make you like some pretty good fucking money. From my understanding, it can actually make some like decent money. Oh, I should have had Kian give out the rest of his food. Shit. I should have had him do that. Oops. It's a, oh my god. I just should be. It's a chill. Oh my god, what if we take pesty fishing? Dude, let's take Dad on a fishing trip. Oh my god, let's do that.
I have one with Josh Thursday, so is Wednesday okay?
Hello.
Hello.
Around
Okay.
the same time, or
Got your file pulled up. Let me just pull up my hunting license thingy.
The start of your availability.
Okay.
So like 2 hours before the
Let me
weather
make
session.
sure. Nope, no
Yeah,
violent
so
felonies.
stage
Good.
and
Nope.
Can I see your physical ID card,
Yes.
please?
Oh, bam.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay,
If you can
and
do that,
your
yeah, sorry,
digital
I have to
ID
walk down
card,
my head real
please.
quick, yeah.
Hold please.
So we'll,
Documents. Licenses? Driver's license?
I appreciate that, thank you.
Alright, that's on Wednesday we said.
All right.
Yeah, Wednesday, yeah. Tuesday, I have one with Bradley, then you,
Alright,
and then
okay,
Thursday,
okay,
and then
all
Friday, I
right.
think I have nothing.
Hunting rifles may only be possessed and used by licensed hunters. Don't share your rifle even if the other person is licensed. At this time, only deer are authorized for hunting. Hunting for any other game, not gang, game, is illegal.
Okay.
All right, let me just do.
Went ahead and sent that to you.
Yep, that sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah, I heard she says we can hunt gangs. I heard it. I heard it.
All right,
Gangs.
just making the note here on your file.
Alright, and let's see.
I'm
where
giving you
they
your
want-
hunting license.
Whee!
Ain't no fucking way.
And then I'm gonna charge you for 4,500.
Cool.
They round up basically at the same spot. So
Oh, did they?
let's go stage at the same spot.
All right, you should have gotten notified that you're billed.
Yerp.
Okie doke.
Sweet.
Good luck. Watch out for murder, Katie.
Ah, yeah, they like to nip at my ankles. It's a problem. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
All right. Done. To hunt animals, I know. Ouch. Okay, but now this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up to the hunting place. Excuse me. Dude, oh my legit ask. No, clearly does not. You still have to buy a rifle, yes. I gotta figure out how much it's gonna cost me altogether. Whee! Whee! I gotta figure out how much it's all gonna cost me. From what I understand, hunting can actually make like a stupid amount of money. From what I understand. Is that it actually makes like pretty pretty decent money. And then like once you like get up there, because like there's like, you know, oh god, the headaches, brother, please no. I hate you. 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 I think there's just like, you know, you have to get up in the ranks and whatnot. And then on top of that, it's like you have to prep the meat, all that shit. What? I don't even know where you sell everything. It's gonna be the next thing. Nice. I don't know where you sell everything. Craft body armor? Ooh, I didn't know that. Sign back there. Fuck off. Fuck off. It was stupid. Yeah. We can sell, I mean, whoa! Even if we, like, oh my god. Even if we kept it to make body armor for ourselves, it'd be pretty bonkers. Used for armor and to make furniture pieces in a mall art. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to dabble a little bit. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Is if we can... I fucking hate locals, dude.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you.
Right.
Well, and I also have, so you remember too, Oshiera does have a truck over at the lumber place too. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much. My god. Meow. I hate it. Oshiera does have she's got a truck over at the lumber place. Because O did do lumber things for a bit. Attempted to, at least, and then realized that it paid dog shit. It was so rough. The pay was god awful. Because you have to rely on selling it to people. After you crack, I would actually lose my shit. Genuinely, I think I would lose my collective mind. Andy almost killed me. Okay. Now we gotta see how much all this shit will cost us. Hello, sir. Let me repair my bike real quick. It's a croc move, honestly. They don't mix? How do they not mix? Do you have to get your own truck for hunting? I guess we're about to find out. Excuse me. Okay. Let's talk with this guy. Let's see. Hunting board. Rent bison. Sell? Okay. Open shop? Hot damn! Hold on. I do have a bison. Selling first. What's the hunting board? Hunting contract. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, but if I rent a bison, hold on. Do I have to return? You're not on duty. Still fucking clocked in as this. Okay. I'm just curious. I'm curious how this works. You don't have access to this parking spot. What does that mean? It's like I'm not in a group? Rent bison? Interesting. How much do I need? Probably 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. 4K. Interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. So here's the only thing though, is that all of the I'm gonna be having to use Ed K to hunt basically. I'm gonna have to use Kian's truck. But the thing is, like, it's 8K off the rip, right? But I hate everything. Literally everything. What the fuck am I doing right now? I have to take everything out of the back. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. It could be so much worse, to be honest. Yeah, I can't imagine that it'll be difficult to... Okay, I'm gonna take Kian's truck and call it a day. The only thing is there's some stuff like requires 2 people. That's an issue. Like, how do I do that? Because then I can't hunt by myself. I hate everything. So here's the thing, right? Is I need to pull out Kian's truck. Oop, that's not what I wanted. But I also need to pull out this car to transfer shit over. Because all my construction stuff is in here. All of my construction stuff is in here. So, you know, kind of need to find a place to put everything. I hate that this is not letting me just put everything in here. Boop. 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 How many fucking tubs do I have? I have a lot. There we go. We do have a bestie. We do in fact have a bestie, but I don't know if Pestilence wants to go fucking hello? Can I park this car, please? Hello? Okay. Jesus Christ, that was weird as fuck. I don't know if Brandon would want to go hunting either. His car? Pfft. Bro, he's one of the horsemen of the apocalypse. I don't know if that's a question I really want to ask. Let's pull out 4K and go get our shit. The Here's the thing though, is if something requires 2 people still. I gotta figure that shit out. Isaac is a horse girl, I believe it. Rips deer in half. He's just like, let me show you how we actually do this, okay? Back in my day. Back in my day. Nice. Back in my day, we used to take the deer and rip it in half. That is true. I know Sooty has done hunting before. Okay, so let me talk to this guy. Easy. Boom. All right, hunting rifle. Oop. It's 1 shot? Yikes. Ain't no way. Why have a magazine then? Okay, there we go. You can put more in there. Okay. I was about to say, there is no fucking way that it is just like... See, it requires 2 people. But can I just like shoot whatever and call it a day? Is my question. Like that's what I'm wondering. Like, can I just shoot what the fuck ever? That's my question. It's like, can I just shoot whatever? I can't just shoot random animals. It seems kind of silly. Are we sure? Because what happens if I shoot this deer? What happens? I'm just curious, what happens? I guess nothing, huh? Damn! Alright, we tried, chat. We tried. We had to test it. We had to test it. Damn! So you can't go hunting alone. Okay. Well, at least now we've got the, like, hunting rifle and all that. It's unfortunate. Alright, so that one we can't do alone. Yeah, I guess people RP together, which, like, I get. I get it. What we will do, though, is sign out. Because we don't need to do that. So here's my, like, 2 cents on a lot of this. And this is just my 2 cents. I gotta tell McNulty, too, that there is... Okay. Hunting rifle, mag, and knife in the bed of the truck is mine for hunting. Obviously. Having to do things as a group was great at the start of you know, the server. Fantastic, right? The problem you're gonna run into, and this is what I've kind of talked about before on some other things, a lot of people have their dedicated groups and they don't go searching for other people to do things with, right? You've got your gang does stuff, or your group of friends does stuff, and you don't really go outside of that group to do anything else. So the people that normally hunt together are, well, hunting together, and that's kind of that. Like, there's nothing else to it, right? Like, it's just, it's what they're going to do. So it makes people that are trying to get into something a lot harder if you don't have a group. Why can't I? Dude, I keep having so much issue with parking the cars lately, and I don't know why. Okay, maybe here? There we go. Well, I don't want to like post anything quite yet because I'm supposed to be doing something with study here soon, TM. So I don't want to get like pulled into something too much. But what I'm saying is like it's hard for anybody to be able to like okay, let me put it this way. If I have to twat out every time I want to do something because it requires a group, then there are going to be moments where like I'm not going to be able to do the things that I do. Like sanitation, for example. Sanitation makes sense as to why you need a group, because you need somebody to operate the trash compactor, and you need somebody to pick up the trash. That one makes sense. That one 100% makes sense. I think hunting doesn't make sense to do 2 people. Like require 2 people, I should say. If anything, I feel like the small contracts should only require 1 person, everything else stays the same. Medium-sized animals requires 4, large requires 6. That I 100% agree. He probably had just somebody in his group and he did it solo. She can skin a bug all around, yeah. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, unless things have changed with sanitation, you can't do sanitation by yourself. Oh, you go get more food. They kept getting them, yeah, exactly. It's like bringing more people from the outside in. It builds more RP, right? And like it's a roleplay server. Like you want to continue to build those RPs. It's the struggle of, and it's not just NoPixel. It's literally like any roleplay server. To be very clear, this is not like at all a jab at NoPixel, because it's not a NoPixel quote unquote problem. It's a people problem, of just people don't want to like cohabitate outside of their little ecosystem that they've created. Which makes sense, but at the same time, it's like the only way you're able to nurture further roleplay is to like reach outside of the little group that you're in. You know what I mean? You have to be willing to step outside of your comfort zone to do things, you know? Yeah, you have your little ecosystem that you create, which is great, you know? There's nothing wrong with building a little ecosystem, because little ecosystem is how you continue to, well, progress your character. But you have to be you have to be willing to be able to step outside of that little ecosystem And it's just, it's needed, you know what I mean? It's needed. Yeah. Well, and it's something like I really struggle with, like, you know, I say I struggle with this. I don't like putting it this way because it sounds like really like rough. It's a hard thing that I'm kind of facing with like Faraday, because all of this stuff is going on with Bobby, and I can't figure out how to be able to get her to be a part of the storyline with him, because she's so tied with, you know, the Raiders. And it's a really big like struggle moment of like, I don't know how I can, like, that's, you know, her partner. How do I navigate the fact that obviously like the Raiders need her for stuff, obviously, but also like that's her partner, and like there's got to be some kind of like crossover stuff, but she can't just ditch the club. So it's a little little hard to navigate. So
Hey!
hi.
Oh
Holy
my
shit,
gosh,
this is
I
quite an
love
outfit.
this.
Oh my god,
Yeah!
thank
Oh
you.
my god. That's
was-
like, we were just talking about you.
Oh my god.
It was
My ears
totally
were burning.
bad.
You look
Yeah,
like you
everybody
race
was
cars and listen
saying
to
how
funk.
horrible you are and
Yeah, I
how
believe it.
evil you are. Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to find something whimsical, because Sody and I were talking about, you know, whimsical things. But then I found this hat with like the like skeleton middle finger, and I was like, ah,
I do like that hat.
fuck.
Honestly, good rep for today.
Right now I'm in
Seriously.
my emo phase, you know.
Oh, I have an emo outfit too.
Hey, oh my
Sometimes-
God.
and actually,
You know
it's very
what?
similar to your
We're
emo.
both,
That's
we're
what I'm
both
saying.
Now I kind of
suspended
want to
right
dress
now.
not too
High
dissimilar.
five.
Oh no, I left. I quit.
You quit.
Oh, I quit.
Okay.
No, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I was like, man, I really like this hat, and I was like, okay, maybe I can find something with it. And then I found this shirt, and I was like, oh fuck, okay, Mom, Dad, take me to the My Chemical Romance concert, or else I'll be upset.
I prefer the used.
Respectable.
Why? Okay, I had a dark a dark sentence come back into my mind, thinking of like, Mom, take me to the My Chemical Romance concert, and the things that going to an old girls school that they used to say when it came to like that era.
Oh my.
Things like, remember, it's
Down
like
the road,
across
not
the
across the
river,
street.
not down the stream. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well
That
done.
is that's exactly.
Wait, does Ursula work here?
Anyway,
I kind of want to be goth now.
I mean,
do we all go be goth? I guess
I'm
I
cool
am
with it.
kind of semi-goth right now already.
No,
you
you're not.
are.
A
No.
little,
No, just a little
No.
bit. Just a little
No.
bit.
a little punky, I guess.
A little punky. I can see that.
We
We could be in our goth era. I'm
It's
feeling
punk
it.
goth. Yeah, it's punk goth.
Fuck this.
I just always have blue hair, so it always looks way brighter than what I
mhm,
actually am wearing when it comes to
It's
the color.
true. It's true.
Actually, with the gas mask thing, it does kind of have this like industrial goth punk.
It
thing
really
going.
does.
It's just
Yeah.
the plaid on
Oh,
the
speaking
pants.
of.
There's a cross genre thing happening here. You would have to wear like something a
Because
little
of the
more
punk thing, yeah. If the
Yeah, you need to look like
fishnets
more
with the plaid
radioactive.
still looks really cool,
Yeah.
but it makes it punk rather than goth.
All right.
Respect it.
I'm gonna go to what is it? What is it? Oh,
Cooking
you
for
hungry?
people.
I got food for you. Here.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
this.
I need to
just
buy
bought a
Spend like
stupid
10
amount.
pounds.
Yeah, I need to buy food. I should look like a little bit, not a crazy amount.
Too fucking bad.
Okay, fuck.
You better accept my
Stop
gift.
yelling at me.
There you go. Now you're getting in character.
Oh my god. How much did you buy?
10 combos.
Jesus.
There you go.
Thank y'all. Dude, if there's anything I miss about Neon Tigers, it's fucking Bringle, man. I love Bringle as a character. Bringle cracks me the fuck up. Bringle cracks me the fuck up.
Lower power. Problem with Tessa is if you say hi to her, it's almost impossible to know if she actually says it back because she's so quiet.
Whee!
Just a couple survival instincts kicking in.
You know, I remember still when it was Fuck You Friday. It's in your mom's.
Holy shit.
And I was
Just
like, thanks
launched
so much for your
myself.
order and fuck you.
Just a little bit.
And
A few
she
times.
responded with like, I hate you too. And my heart died.
Oh my god.
I died.
Very depressing. Very depressing.
Very depressed. Especially since now she does actually hate me too.
Wait, why?
Does she though?
Does she
Well,
actually?
she avoids me at all costs. And doesn't...
I don't know if that's hate though.
Yeah, it could be fear.
I don't think it's fear.
Disgruntledness, maybe?
Could be disgruntled.
Abandoned.
I can see it. I can see it.
All right, how goth am I getting here?
Yes.
I hate how fucking like it makes my shoulders look droopy though.
Yeah, it does. It makes you look wide as fuck though. Like Jesus
'Cause
Christ.
I am white as fuck.
That's fair.
They don't call me girthy dingus for nothing.
Excuse me?
See, that's the brongle dungus right there.
Can I help you with something?
I need you to send a message
Oh my god, okay.
to McNulty.
Okay.
Tell him I said, meow. Yeah, my hat.
Yeah, fuck your hat.
Did he just mew at you?
I think that is what just happened actually.
I think you just got mewed.
I do have to borrow you
Hey,
later
this
when
one's
you're
got
free.
antlers just like me.
And not
Okay.
looking like whatever the fuck this is.
Still not picking it.
Yeah, you didn't see me here.
Yeah, I don't know who you are. What is this creepy old man with a weird, like, mustache talking to me for? What the fuck? Ooh.
Derek Jeter.
Clothing
Nice to meet you.
Derek Jeter? Is that what you just said?
Yep.
Oh my god, how's your baseball career?
Oh shit. Wrong guy.
Jeter this.
Yeah.
That's my sister.
For some reason I thought Derek Jeter drove NASCAR.
It's fine. Do you see how I got him? Do you see how I got him with that? Derek, dude, fucking got him on that one.
I was gonna twin with O.
Damn straight you are.
71.
Twin this.
Yeah, mine's a little. Ooh, no, yours is very much cut. That's fucked. Gotta find yourself another shirt.
Oh, but my hair's pink. I can't look goth with pink
I
hair.
mean, my hair's blue, so.
Yeah, but that's the color of suffocation.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's super goth.
Suffocate this.
Hey, yo.
Why do you think McNulty's not around right now? I mean, what?
Yo.
What was that the other day we were talking about? Someone like pin me up against the wall and choke me like a bitch.
What?
We were saying, like, you know, every now and then you just want somebody to pin you against the wall, choke you a little bit, and just call you something a little bit, you know, slutty. You know,
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like everybody goes through that phase.
Yeah.
You know, I can't wear this hairstyle if I'm gonna be goth.
You gotta get your tie off. Never mind. There you go. Yeah.
Can't wear this hat if I'm gonna be goth. It's too square.
I'm struggling. Why can't I find? Oh, there it is. Oh,
Look like a
Marilyn.
fucking dork.
It is a little too square.
Hey, look at me, I'm Bimbo Ballsack.
Oh, you on the level?
Bimbo
Sorry, I've been
Ballsack
listening
is
to Ghost, guys. I'm sorry.
for Bobby.
Are you ready to square right here, right now, before the devil?
I'm so into Ghost right now. I can't handle it.
Ghost is dope. I fucking love Ghost.
Did you hear their new shit?
Which one?
Sanitized.
What was the last one?
He's going to a Marilyn Manson concert.
Yes, I have. Yeah, I did listen to Satanize. Yeah. Have we met before?
What?
I feel like we've met before.
No, we totally haven't met this person who also plays music now and then.
Oh, this is a good fit. I'm at a party down at Milton's
energy you
alone.
have. Partying down at Milton's alone? Why
I
alone?
work there.
Milton,
You on the square?
Oh my god, dude. I'm crying.
Are you on the level? Oh, it's so good.
Dude, I love Bam Bam. He's so...
somebody tried to do a cover of it recently. It was a band that I actually liked, but I didn't like the cover. It was just not good. Somehow he's separate from his own body.
I'm like
How does he?
right
How does he
now.
sound distant within his own body?
It's amazing.
I'm sorry. I had to come in here and just scream, I guess.
You just gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
I was listening to Square Ham of my ears, and I oh my god.
It's a good song. It's a good
Hold on,
song.
I'm looking. I'm watching the teaser.
It just gets you to want to. It just wants you to. It makes you want to do something. I don't know what that something is, but it makes you want to do it.
Makes me want to fuck by candlelight with goth music playing.
Oh my god! Don't talk to me like that, Joe.
Oh, I'll talk to you like that. I'll pin you against the wall and talk to you like that.
What is happening right now?
What do you mean? I'm just hitting it off with the stranger.
Fucking Christ.
I mean, hey, I'm Junior. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Junior? Nice to meet you. I mean, I don't know you, but I feel like I know your essence, and I like your essence.
I don't know what you're smoking, but it must be some whacked out shit because I don't.
It's super fucking whacked out, definitely, for sure.
Oh yeah, I think you're absolutely a wonderful personality.
Definitely. Seriously, very wonderful.
Freaking me out, let me tell you.
I think
There's nothing free.
Do you not like Ghost? Miss Lady? Do you
I
not
don't
like
know
Ghost?
what- I don't even know what you're
Is that why you have
talking
free
about.
time? If you don't like Ghost, you are.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Generation.
You don't know what we're talking about.
Brother, are you good?
No.
My God.
Man, I'm not married, but if I was married, I would have definitely listened to Ghost as one of my wedding songs.
That's fucking hot.
I'm definitely not married, but if I was, I love that. I love that.
Was it Mummy Dust?
No, it was Dance Macabre.
Oh.
It's a good one. It's about people dying in the streets and dancing because they've got a plague and they're dying.
Oh.
Yeah, great for weddings.
Topical.
Super. Sorry. I'm done talking.
What is happening?
We're supering. We're going for super.
What is happening?
What kind of hair do goths have these days? I feel like the new age goths have like
New Age.
Let me look it
Yeah.
up.
They go see Ghost and they dress like nuns.
Yeah, no, that one of they probably wear like this, like mumble rap nonsense.
They're either like there's two types of goth right now in the modern world. It's either you're into like rock bands and they're like the better version, or you're like into like edgy rappers.
Oh,
There's
they've
no in
actually
between.
circled back on themselves. They just look like mindless self-indulgence now.
Oh my
Or
God.
you go see Taylor Swift, but that's not goth. And if you're goth going to Taylor Swift, then I don't know what to do.
Would it be so hard to just have a hairstyle that has like a single streak of a different color in it?
Oh, that'd go hard. That'd go
It goes
so
super
hard.
fucking hard. Damn it! I want to listen to Ghost now. Hey, look at me! I'm Space Boy.
That's fucked up.
It's funny because it's true.
Wait, what?
What happened?
Do the bit again. Do the bit again.
Oh, nothing. It's fine. I'm not a bully.
Oh, dude.
Hey, mama.
Johnny Bravo?
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Oh. Johnny Bravo.
Oh. Holy fuck.
You know, little birdie said that I might be flying out here in July at some point to go see Ghost. So,
Oh, hell yeah.
dude, I can't wait.
Holy
I
fuck.
know your name, but I need to tell you this.
My name's fuck, what's a cool name? Damn it.
You just tell me your real name.
Yeah, just tell him your real name. Why are you
I
making
hate
it
my real
weird?
name. It's Bringledingus. I'm Bringledingus.
Yeah, I know you are.
How dare you?
Hello, ma'am.
Wow.
Hello, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey, Gigi.
Oh, so you City?
Yeah.
God. Oh my god, everyone's blue-haired.
Yeah, I'm
that's
switching it up.
not
We're
true.
goth.
Oh, well, he's not my
Goth?
brother, but the
You
other
can't
brother
be
goes-
That
goth
would
with
be
color.
very,
It doesn't
very
work.
weird.
Do you listen to
That would be
Ghost?
Very weird for us.
You said what?
Do you listen to Ghost?
Like from like the Halloween movies? Like what do you mean by
No,
that?
no, like
Oh my
ghosts.
fucking god.
Oh. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
No,
I like that one
name
song.
3 songs. Do it.
I like that one
it's
song.
It's
that one
okay
thing.
if you haven't listened to them.
Okay, I haven't fucking listened.
Okay. We were just talking about the band Ghost.
I'm more of a
Oh god.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
Give me a
Saint-
second. I can be goth. No, I can be goth. Hold on.
Do it. Do it. Be goth. I'm
Are
a
you
white-haired
on the
goth.
square? Right here, right now.
What is happening? What
They're
is
so
fucking happening?
Good.
It's like amazing how it's like modern, but it still captures that essence of like
feels
70s.
It feels like Ozzy spit in Avenged
See, I can be
Sevenfold's
goth.
mouth.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
You sick?
Oh, the choker really makes it. Actually, I
Yeah.
need something like that.
Do you have like syphilis or something?
Are you guys up to
Syphilis.
something right now?
I got
No, we're just
Oh,
being
girl.
Yeah, we're
What
just
do you mean
Okay.
the plague?
silly little gals and guys.
It's not infectious.
I'm just getting changed because I have to leave in
You
like 10
say
minutes.
that, and then the next day we
They're
start
going on an
turning
adventure.
into like zombies or something.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need your car
Oh,
repaired,
hopefully not.
I need my car repaired.
we're gonna
Oh, okay. I'll let you know.
also
Thank
sell
you.
pizza at Do or Die.
Thank you for singing to us.
I'm sorry, I came in and had
Yeah,
a
thank
scream.
you.
I was overwhelmed.
It's
I
the,
personally
let
just
the
bottled
music
up
take
my
control.
emotions
You
and
know.
started screaming.
What kind of music you guys listen to? You know, I'm the kind of girl that listens like the Bad Omens, Health, Black Issues. You know, I mean, like and Dayseeker. I like.
I don't know
those
if you're
kinds of
doing like
music.
I don't know if you're doing a bit right now.
I
But
didn't
really
hear a
like Bad
word you
Omens.
said.
What?
Yeah, it was just all like a mumble.
I said I don't know what kind of music you guys listen to.
Oh.
Like, what's some of your favorites? Because my personal favorite is Bad Omens. and
Have you ever
3 Day
heard of?
Grace?
Never mind.
Have you ever heard of Cryptopsy? They've got this one song called "Slit Your
No,
Guts."
I don't do crypto.
It's got an incredible.
Are you into
breakdown in
EDM?
it.
Fuck no, I hate EDM music.
Fuck you.
Oof.
How about that?
Fuck you.
Ooh, terrible audience to say that too.
I just
Terrible.
can't get
I felt that-
behind it. Okay, I just can't get
What?
behind it.
I don't think what.
tried,
You know
I've
what?
tried.
What's your name,
You
ma'am?
don't have
good
to
to
get
meet you.
behind it. You let EDM
Gigi.
get behind you.
Well, I'm
Oh, that is true.
Junior. It's a
Mm.
pleasure, and I
Is that
don't like
true?
you due to that taste of EDM.
I'm just saying, like, you can have better taste in music instead of just listening to.
What do you mean better taste? What the fuck are you talking
That
about?
sounded
Just
like
a bunch
country
of-
western.
It's
What
just
the
like a
fuck?
bunch of sounds. It's literally just a bunch of sounds that is just very high pitched.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
I'm just saying. Okay, like maybe you need to expand your music palette a little bit, buddy.
What?
I'm just saying, like, I have really bad choice in music.
You know what?
Maybe
I
listen to some
accept your opinion.
country. Maybe some country could do some good,
What?
possibly. Some country, maybe some pop.
Oh,
Guys,
now you're just
Maybe some
doing this
Lady
to piss me
Gaga.
off. I definitely
Bam
know you're
Bam
just piss me off.
Just
Wait,
saying.
hang
is an
on.
EDM
we do not have
musical
enough
artist,
country
by
in
the
this
way.
city, I will say.
We don't
Leave
we
it
don't
that
need,
way.
Yeah, no,
Somehow.
we have more than we need, which is none.
None. Yes, I agree. Country is for trash.
Hey, not Forte. Listen to
Nice.
Battle of Freedom by Netherwalker. Listen to that shit.
Yeah, so not
Hey.
Forte will listen to that.
Not Forte.
It's like filthy metal with just incredible like it's when it's you got your pig squeals that are like actually synced up with the chug. It's just like actually no, I have to go back in the
Wait, who's it by?
Netherwalker.
Oh, dude.
Sounds like a WoW boss.
Kind of.
Or like a WoW class or something.
In Netherwalker, Battle of Freedom.
The Nether Walker.
It actually is a WoW thing, actually.
Oh my god.
Really?
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Well, the band itself is not a reference to WoW.
This shit goes so hard.
Wait, okay, I just want to hear your reaction. Can you just quickly skip to
That opening lick was crazy.
Can you skip to the 2 minute and 55 second mark? I just want to hear your reaction to that.
Oh, it's very specific.
It's very
Like,
specific. for a
really
reason.
specific.
Okay, hold on.
Changed.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
He's a little piglet.
It's just like
Ew,
how
what
many
the fuck?
inhuman noises? How many inhuman noises can we fit into this song? Let's just go.
Oh, it's that section. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
filthy. It was
Oh my
so
god, dude, they're killing me right now.
What the fuck is going on?
It's so good. Oh
They're
my god.
killing
I'm
me.
gonna go listen to that and then I'm gonna disappear for about 3 hours and then I'll be back.
Miss
Okay,
you.
that's very specific. Bye.
Bye. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be talking about really boring shit like research
For just-
methods.
For just hours, we're just gonna
What
hear your
the-
voice every now and then from the fitting room. Just
That sounded like a
Excel
Saw movie.
spreadsheets is what I'm hearing. A lot of Excel spreadsheets.
spreading them sheets
Yeah.
with Excel.
Yeah.
But okay. I need to get to scraps.
Okay. Let's go to
That is
scraps.
the next section. Yoy.
Are you taking Brinkle's bike?
Hi.
Or are you
Oh,
coming with me?
yeah. I forgot that his bike was. I'll just come with you.
Okay. To scraps!
Cause yeah, there's only like there's under 5 people who know that I do this.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them are people that 2 are people who have helped me spread them around themselves, and the rest are judges who have approved.
Is this your seashell thing that you told me about?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's very exciting.
I'm gonna because we're having a beach day later, so I thought I'll add a
Ooh.
little bit of magic to that for everybody's beach day and
Ooh.
make sure that there's some shells.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, chat, I'm dying.
I will be in my head a moment while I daydream of a porcelain throne.
Excuse me, chat. Oh my god. Chat, I had lunch earlier and I'm still hungry. It's a problem. I'm still very hungry. I'm a little on the hungry side. I want more food. Yes. Yes. It's something Sody did. And it's fucking awesome. It's so cool. Because I know, like, V found a bunch of them and she was giving them out to the raiders. So, like, Faraday has one of the shells. No, they're like made items, which I think is really cool. If you ask me, I think it's pretty fucking cool. Excuse me,
Alright, this
pardon
may
me.
take me a little bit. I'm so sorry. Also, I should call
It's
Gina
okay.
to come up immediately.
I'm in no rush. I have really nothing else to do today.
What?
Can I stand on this? Dude, Oshiera is so fucking cool. Oh, man. Alright, Chatterino. Oh shit, I need to upload more of my fucking VODs too. I forgot about that. Oops. I gotta do that. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh man. Okay. So here's my plan for today. We'll have some fun with Sooty for a bit. We're probably okay, I'm gonna jinx it right now. We're probably not gonna go for too long. Especially since McNulty's not around today. Probably not gonna go for too long. Excuse you, phone. We'll do some stuff with Sooty. Hopefully we can talk with Pesty a little bit today. Who knows?
Alright, I got 2 in. I hate that we can only do 2 things at a time.
Well, I'm sure they'll get approved pretty quick.
Yeah. Oop, no, not that. Gina.
I don't know, I've done it. Yeah, I assume we'll probably maybe possibly have a chat with Pesty Boy tonight. Maybe we'll see. I really want Oshiera to have a conversation with Luciano.
You know, I actually got something for Bobby today too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Aw.
Giving him his mask back.
That's awesome.
He wanted it back. I had to get it out of a pickle jar.
Come here. Come here. I'm so comfortable I can't get up. Thank you. That's awesome.
But
though.
yeah, he wants it back. So I figured I'd give it back. I just hope he doesn't go running back to the clowns with it.
I'm surprised he wants it back. I didn't think I would ever see him kind of going back, to be honest.
I could see him clowning up again. I don't know. Is it weird that I hope he doesn't go back?
No,
not
I don't
to the
think so.
funhouse?
I don't think so.
Maybe that's a bias of mine, though, too.
I mean, possibly, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You have your bias for reasons, you know?
Yeah. I think especially with Bobby and I just starting to get along, it just feels like...
You don't want to see that going away now.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Heck, I already worry that, Keith and Pockets are gonna go running back.
Oof.
Because they got their forgiveness. So...
We're gonna go spread
I don't know.
seashells.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. I just gotta keep doing my thing. And hoping
Yeah.
that people will want to stick around. Oh, I should, Does Jaina have the same number? Do I have the wrong number for Jaina? Does she
Jaina?
even know? On the lemon list, is she got 8100?
Let me check. Yep, that's it.
Alright, I'll send her a missed call text. Alright, but we don't need to dawdle around here because it could be forever, it could be in a moment, it could be...
Okay.
Yeah.
What you want to go do?
Huh, see, this is where I don't really know.
Okay.
I typically at this point would just be around lonesome, or Charles will be driving around in circles doing something, so I'll just join him on driving around on circles while he's doing something. Everybody's gone away on like trips. Idle's away, Bringle's in class. Dr. Stacy is around. Oh, I could open up the bar. I don't know if I've actually opened the doors at the bar.
Oh, let's go do that then.
Alright. I wish I could just approve my own scraps.
Oh, I wish. Make life so much easier.
Or at least I wish I could submit more than 2 at once as well. 'Cause
Yeah.
holy yuck.
I wish.
You know, I've been addicted lately to freaking strawberry matcha, and I hate myself for it. It's
Ooh.
the strawberry oat milk matcha. I don't get
Interesting.
fancy things like that in my town, you know?
Yeah.
So I finally found a place that does it, and it's like every other day I'm just like, I'm gonna order that.
I've been kind of in the same boat, but with Taco Bell, which is not a good thing.
I am so disappointed in you right now.
So I had one of the like cheesy gordita crunches for the very first time recently, and I am now obsessed. I want them daily. Like I'm absolutely. They have to lace those things with like crack cocaine.
I mean, there's so much. So you know, MSG in and of itself is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't do any harm, but what it is as a thing is a natural flavor exciter, right?
Uh-huh.
There's just coins here.
Weird.
Huh.
Very
I'm
strange.
finding a lot of those lately.
Yeah, they're kind of everywhere.
Yeah, I've got like 200 plus on me suddenly, and I don't know where from or why.
Hmm.
Alright, there we go. Let's get these doors open to the bar. I try to keep it open so that people can just come in and use the space.
Yeah, and relax and whatnot. I dig it. I love this. Just a little stairs up.
Max and I are thinking of turning the upstairs into hotel rooms for people to kind of rent out. doing kind of what I've done with you and McNulty,
Mm-hmm.
and having just like a little storage in each room that has a key code that is yours and yours alone.
Would you
I
do that
will
in
give-
like in replacement of like this, or in replacement of like the
instead of this.
Oh, okay.
Because the casino thing, there's so many casinos now. And if sorry, I lost my train of thought. There's so many casinos now that, and Max is already running one downtown, that it just
kind of
was a,
yeah. You could
Yeah,
always
kinda
maximize the space into something else.
exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get that.
Jaina's calling me back. Jaina, are you okay? You are so sick as a dog. Holy yuck.
I love this too. That they did this. The dirt coming in. I love that so much.
I was calling because I have a ridiculous amount of scrap jewels that I would love to get done, but at the same time, if you are sick, you do what you gotta do to be you, okay? 'Cause holy yuck.
Oh, the little details. Little details are doing it for me.
Yeah, I'll reach out to them. Of course. Absolutely. You rest up, okay? Alrighty. Oh boy. Holy shit, she sounds like death.
Oof. That's that time of year. People are getting sick.
It is. 'Tis the time of year.
Unfortunately.
Hey, Violet, how are you doing? Yeah, not too shabby, not too shabby. I was wondering if you might have a free moment at some point today to do a bunch of scrap jewels.
Sorry,
oh,
chat.
hell yes, thank you. I have like 15-ish things that I want to get through, so, but I have it all ready to go. Yeah. Legend, thank you so much, Violet. I'll head there and see you in the not too distant. All right, thank you.
Yeah, it's it's that time of year, man. All right.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
On the back of the car.
Yeah.
Seems to be if I accidentally get in just when the car fits. Ugh. It's tiring.
Oh, I can only assume.
You know, I met up with Benny yesterday.
Oh?
He wanted to apologize.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Fred is in purgatory.
Yeah, I heard. Way I look at it, at least, for me, I could do a lot of very bad things to Fred, but nothing will ever amount to what Norman can do to him.
The main thing I said to Benny that he needs to think about is just how people are not there to be pawn.
Yep.
In everybody else's games.
Yep. Exactly.
And that I will not forget that it is thanks to his setup that I am now a pawn in the Horseman's games.
Mm-hmm.
So, I can forgive, but I won't forget that. Means it won't come with any trust ever.
I don't think you should, to be honest with you.
No. Not at all. Heck, I think when Bobby revealed that even he was lied to, that's when I knew it must be bad.
I mean, Fred lied to a lot of people. To a lot of people. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, I had a conversation with him, I think it's Saturday. So apparently the day his deal was gonna be done. And I told him, like, I was more mad at him for lying to me than for what he did to you. And I know that sounds kind of fucked up, but just hear me out. Him and I literally a couple days prior had a conversation. And I had asked him, you know, would you ever make a deal with Norman? He was like, nah, never. It's like, okay. And we got this topic of, like, you know, what we do for the people we care about. And I told him, I was like, I'd burn the city down. I would burn the city down for the people that I care about. If it meant saving you and Kian, I would hurt so many people to do so. So I understand why he did what he did. I just wish he hadn't lied to me about it and at least given me a heads up. Would I still be pissed that he hurt you? Absolutely. I'd be fucking furious. But I could at least understand, you know, I could at least understand the motive behind it.
He wanted to save you.
That's not his choice, though. And, like, I appreciate it. I told him that. Like, I appreciate that you wanted to do that, but at least tell me. Just tell me.
You know, Charles and I had, you know those, I'm sure you've had these with McNulty too. You have those conversations sometimes where you say even the fucked up things.
Mm-hmm. Quite often.
Well, I'll talk to you about that one for sure.
Yeah.
Because it got dark.
Oh, yeah, no, we'll talk about it.
Hey, Violet!
No, you did not hit your head.
Oh no, this is my sister.
Yep.
Hi.
Oh my, okay. I don't know if you mean to do it, but you kind of dressed similar, and I got really confused for a second.
No, we did that on purpose.
It was intentional today, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The only reason, as I learned that today, but it is a note on a profile, and I can't give out notes on profiles. All right.
We actually had to purposely. Okay, so originally, when we were getting that note put on the profile, it was meant to be about how, like,
God, I
we
remember
went
this.
to get blood tested to prove that we weren't, so people would stop saying that we were. And then people would stop trying to give us the adoption charges thing that you know, from back in the day. Then
Yeah,
we went and got
it was
blood tested,
bad
and that
back in
really
the day.
shocked us.
Yeah. All right. So, which ones are yours?
The shells.
The shells. Okay.
And I got a few more as well. Well, quite a
I
few more.
don't
as I
know who
said,
your
yeah.
artist is, but these are gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. It's a lot of photoshopping on my end.
Oh, you did that yourself?
Yep.
I need to do that. I need to learn how to do that.
Bow, 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 bow.
All right.
I'm not good with many other things, but I am alright with those.
100 times 5 is 1,500. All right, one down.
Okay, chat, I'm fucking hungry.
Alright.
All right. You need 3 of these, which is going to be 900. All right.
Dude, this little outfit on Oshiera is kind of
Beautiful.
adorable.
Here we go.
I'm
This
not
is
gonna lie,
be
it's
the
kind of
next
really
one
fucking
already going
adorable.
in.
I kind of absolutely love it.
No, God damn it, really?
What's
Oh
wrong?
no. Everything's sticky.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. It's because of this
Sticky.
messes with the phone signals and
Oh, there you
everything.
go.
There we go. There we go.
Everything is sticky.
And there we go. And now I can get a nice little rhythm of 1 and 1 going.
Bow, 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 bow,
See, I'm trying to
bow,
get
bow,
Chris
bow,
and
bow.
Josh, the EMS, to get a blood test done to see if they are possibly related. Because they look a lot alike.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Bow, 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 bow.
There we are.
All right.
Oh, fuck me, chat.
All
I
right.
am an EP girl.
1500.
I am a very EP girl. It is a cozy outfit, yeah. I'm gonna contemplate life for a bit.
Yeah,
Give me a sec, I'm gonna get a snack.
All right, let's see here. Oh my god, starfish. Then is 3,000. Okay.
All right, hopefully. Just having to still wait for the power shell to come into my pocket. Then I can put this one in.
You know.
There we are. Now this one.
All right.
All right, I've got more incoming.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to put out a Twitter post from the head clerk as a reminder for people to look over the
Come back, chat.
The requirements for scraps.
I'm
Why did
back.
someone submit something wrong?
Giazzo.
I'm back. I have snack. I'm happy about it. Nom, 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 nom. Okay.
Oh, it's not in the guidelines. It's in our guidelines.
Chat, I am so exhausted today. Holy crap.
All right, those two are done.
Excellent. Got more, sir.
I am
Never apologize. Never apologize.
so very sleepy today. Jesus Christ.
I am glad to help.
Just waiting for the previous thing to get into my pockets before I put this in.
Yep. Yep.
You got this, little seashell. Come on.
You've homemade cookies, bro, and you didn't share? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm waiting. I have to deny these.
Frank be like, they'll live living farms, Flaffa with the horsemen, and Gucci and Purgation. Honestly. But I threatened to hit you! I didn't do that today. To be clear.
All right.
Why is Chatterbox calling me? Hello?
Hi, are you still part of the Marshals?
Nope, fuck them.
Wait, what? Wait, you're
Yeah.
not?
No, I'm not.
Oh my god, did you quit, get fired, suspended?
I
Or
quit.
did it just dissolve?
No,
You
I quit. Yeah.
Wow, was it because you guys ruined the lives of the DOC?
Actually, that was part of it. I was very upset about that.
See, I knew you guys had something to do with that. Okay, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do for a living now?
I exist. That's what I do for a living right now.
Do you want a high-paying job?
Potentially, what is it?
The Rooster's Rest. We need a waiter at the Rooster's Rest. They are paying $2,000 an hour.
Jesus, like right now?
Yup.
Oh, I can't do it right now, but
No, like,
damn.
well, no, you can get the job now if you want.
Okay.
Just gotta, let's see. Yeah, yeah, you can call Lang Buddha and just tell him that you're interested in the job.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, we'll do.
All right, cool.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Not too broke to afford the rest.
Oh no.
Can you charge
yeah,
me
this
instead?
was a lot more expensive than I thought.
Can you charge me instead?
You would have to submit them.
All right, give me the things. Show me what you want me to put and what.
Okay, we got up to.
Or I can. Well, I'll transfer you money. That'll be easier. How much more do you need?
Yeah, we'll be. It'll be 4,500 for each one.
If they're 15, yes.
Yeah. So I need 9,000, right? That's 4,500 times 2. Yeah, 9K.
Okay, what's your state ID?
1384.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
What are you gonna do with all the seashells?
Do we help sister out? To the bank. To the bank, to the bank, to the bank, 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 to the bank, to the bank, to the bank, bank, bank. Whee! That was yesterday. That was yesterday. I'm talking about today. Oh. You can't take yesterday's beef into today. Come on now. Come on. Everybody knows that, Jedi. Everybody knows you can't take yesterday's beef into today. Yeah. I'll let you admit I said that today. It's like I did no such thing. I did no such thing.
I'm gonna guess this is already done to go.
Yep, should be done.
I said, ha 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 ha, never.
And then I think there's just one left to be approved.
Boom.
All done. I may have to go bop my husband for telling me not to do my job.
Woo! We did it.
My husband got my wedding ring imported into the city. You want to see it?
Yes, I want to see.
Oh, I can't give it to you.
Oh yeah, I got very full
I'm
pockets.
just gonna set it here on the ground. Oh,
Chat, I mean these little like puffballs.
It might just be because we're waiting for that a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's being finicky.
But
yeah.
Finicky.
they're like
Grrr, shakes my fist in the air.
And the worst part is I think in a moment. There we go. Now I got the seashells in my pockets.
Okay.
But yeah,
they're not cheese balls, but they're these like balls.
That's stunning.
And they're like
He had it custom made.
Japanese barbecue.
Beautiful.
He had it custom made before we moved here. And he finally was able to sort it out with the jewelers in the city to get a replica.
That's so good.
Get it made again, you know.
That's actually stunning, though.
You know.
I love that for you.
He asked me one day what my favorite stone was, gemstone, and it's sapphire, just like the color of his eyes. I'm cringe, I know.
Oh, it's so good.
No, I love love. I'm a sappy little yuck bag when it comes to love. I am.
Aw. Sometimes marriage makes you cringe, though, so, you know.
Some marriages are cringe, not all.
Yeah.
There's some
They're
people
so
who are
good.
really, like, I feel like they have no identity outside of being in a couple.
Oh.
And that's when I'm like, nah, that's a cringe couple.
Yeah, no.
Whereas, as long as you have your own individual sense of being and purpose, doesn't matter if you're still spending like a lot of time with them. But I need to know that you are an individual who can have your own thing going on.
Preach.
Oh, yeah. I joke. I'm just a marshal's wife.
You definitely have. I must admit, I didn't even know you were married to a marshal. So that's how much I see you as your own independent, like, woman still. But I'm also very happy for you at the same time. I love that you have love.
Yeah. Chris Peters, he's a good guy.
I'm actually really angry he got hired.
Why?
I have been fighting for him to get hired for weeks.
Yeah.
Weeks. And they did it. After I was suspended. After I quit. I'm so mad about it. I'm livid.
I would be too.
He's disappointed he never got to work with you.
Ah, he's a gem. I adore him.
I have to take a
is
tiny nap because everything looks like old scrap. I'll be back.
I'll be
Okay.
here.
He is a doll. I love him.
He's
with
wonderful.
Every beat of my heart.
Yeah, no, he's an amazing human being.
I give him crap all of the time, but no matter what, he is my number one.
I love that for you. I really do. He's a good one. He's a really good one.
He is. He really is. Just don't tell him I said that, because, you know.
Oh, I won't. I'll make sure if I see him, I'll tell him that you were talking mad shit.
Mad shit. Good.
Yeah,
I don't want, you know, it to get back to him that I'm saying good things because, you know.
Oh, you can't let him
Flynn!
expect that, you know?
Yeah.
Flynn! You better not be texting him saying I'm saying good things about him.
No. Never. No.
Okay.
He's totally doing it. I can feel it.
I was talking to Sean earlier, and I'm going to be quitting head clerk.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think I'd be a lot happier going back into medicine.
Okay.
So I can't decide if I want to be EMS or doctor. So I'm going to let Jackie and Vivi trial by combat it out so that they can make the decision for me.
I love that.
I mean, easy.
I love that. That's great.
And then, so I was talking to Sean, and Chris walked in. I'm like, yeah, honestly, Sean, I'm quitting because Chris wants me to be a stay-at-home wife.
During this month? Oh my god.
I know. He's like, well, I had a gift for you, but I'm not going to give it to you. So he walked out of the hub and he stood outside the door for a few minutes. And I'm just like, oh my gosh.
We love a little playful temper tantrum. I love that so much.
Yeah. But honestly, us moving here has been one of the best experiences.
Yeah?
I just got one person that doesn't seem to like me.
Who? If you don't mind me asking.
Dylan Sawyer.
Okay, well, he doesn't like fucking anybody. He's a douchebag, so.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel like that's insultive to people who are actual douchebags.
Yeah. He subpoenaed my phone or said he was going to because some bullshit.
Okay. What's wrong?
The dog was chasing me.
Well, did you kick the dog?
No, I think I got too close to it and he got angry at me.
Well, it's a Rottweiler, so yeah, it looks kind of pissed.
But I am bleeding out though. Oh god.
Oh gosh, here, Band-Aids.
Thank you.
Here, Band-Aids. I got 22. They should be...
Be fine. I didn't want to shoot the dog. That would have been mean. I would
They've been very mean.
No, Flynn!
Well, if I don't apologize, it's gonna hate me forever.
What if he bites you? I gotta make sure that he doesn't...
Yeah. Oh, Flynn, dude. Flynn cracked me up. Oh my god, I just got attacked. Ooh. I just got attacked by sneezes. Help. Oh, interesting. Ex-government employee MC soon. Pfft, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm good. I am good. Hard pass. What is this? Plague Bearer MC. Brown. Season 3.0. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, you've got your arms crossed, so that's why I assume uh-oh.
Oh, no, I was just making sure Flynn didn't get eaten by the dog. But he was just, you know, wandering around.
All right, perfect. I can see everything.
Yay!
Yay!
Now to go spread them.
Spread the love.
All right, let's go spread things.
All right, you guys have fun with that.
Yes,
Maybe one day
thank
if
you.
I'm walking along, one day I'm walking along the beach and I'll find one and I'll
my
just
God,
think
please.
of a little bit of sooty sprinkles.
Yes.
Hell yes, a little bit of sooty sparkle.
Sooty sparkle, that's what it is. Yup. You guys be safe.
All right, where are we spreading them?
Every coastline.
Every coastline. Okay.
We can start wherever really and work our way around.
Are you wanting to do Alamosi as well, or just like the coast?
I also do Alamo as well.
Okay.
I tend to just drive around on my motorbike around like the edges of like water ledges and
Okay.
then just throw them.
Okay.
Or leave them.
Well, let's do
Also, what
Alamosi
did Chatty
first.
want?
Oh, so he asked, first off, he asked me if I was still a marshal. I was like, no, fuck those guys. And then he asked me if I wanted, if I wanted a high paying job. And I was like, well, that depends. And he said, Rooster's Rest, they're paying like $2,000 for a waiter. And I was like, okay. And I was like, well, I can't do it right now. And he's like, okay, I mean, just call Lang Buddha. And I was like, nope.
Wait, what?
I
Has he
have
gone back in time?
Well, I don't know if it's like for realsies or if it's just like Chatterbox doing Chatterbox things, you know? So I'm like, man,
Probably,
I like my
healthy
life
dose of
intact, you know?
All right. You know what I also need? I need more pocket space to be able to do this.
Do you want me to hold some stuff for you?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what. When did I become this person? I feel like such a hoarder.
Yeah, just give me some stuff. I have quite a room, so whatever
What I need.
Whatever you need me to hold on to that you don't need for this for the time being, I can hold on to it for now. Probably not. No, I doubt he remembers, genuinely.
You can see what I mean, right?
What in... Okay.
All right, that frees up my pockets quite a bit there.
Okay. I don't want to know why she's got an IFAX either.
I've got like 5 books on me too. I'm bad. I need like a
You're
backpack
hoarding.
at all points. Oh, I was that kid in school like that. I never bothered to put like my Oops, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to toss this. There we are. Bloop. I always carried all of my school books always on me all the time.
Yeah.
In my backpack rather than
Yep.
ever
No.
going to my locker.
100% me as well. Yep.
Yeah. So now I have a bad back because of it.
Yeah. Well, it was easier though. It was so much easier.
It was.
Cause like, what if you're running late and like you're trying to get to your locker and then like you start panicking because you're running late and like it's just the whole thing. Ow. Like, yeah, no, I get it. I always did that.
See, I knew you'd get it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I feel like my senior year, I kind of just said, fuck the books and
Oh yeah, I just stopped taking notes and everything. And
yeah, you're like, I got one foot out the door. Let's just, do this quickly, please. Do you do the river that's over here as well, or just like the big sides of this?
Just at the moment, I've been just mostly doing like the big water
Okay.
things. I had Mostly because I guess I'm trying to think of where would the shells end up being.
That makes sense.
But and so I go for more bigger beds of water.
Makes sense. Okay.
Do, 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 do.
I figure I'd do Alamo Sea and then loop back towards like Lighthouse area and then go like north from there, if that makes sense. Just following the coast.
Makes sense.
Whee! This is amazing. Yeah, it's
It's already been nice to hear when people have found them. Flop found them.
Aw.
That's really cute to hear. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's a rock. Ow.
I'm also trying to think of businesses to help Grapeseed or like Plain
yeah.
County. Because I know that's what Mumbles is wanting to try and continue doing, but before he stepped down, and I want that to still continue for him, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want him to feel like just because he had to step down that the mission of make Grapeseed in the North amazing goes away.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Okay, let's go back to this
Oh,
side.
seriously, this makes it so much easier. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Just gonna try to not completely fuck my bike, because I know I probably will at some point. Knowing me.
That is the mood. See, that's what I love as well. Is like you could be so unexpected when you come around this little nook and cranny and find like a shell. Now let's put a rare one in here. There.
I foresee waterlogging my bike for some reason. I can feel it, you know? I can just feel it. Might be here so soon.
No, you got this.
God.
You got this.
Please, please. I was in motorcycle club. I was in a motorcycle club. I was in a motorcycle club.
That's right. You tell your motorbike what's up.
I know what I'm doing. I promise.
You're like yelling it into submission.
Like, I know what I'm doing. Just trust me.
I'm a strong and capable woman. I'm a strong and capable woman.
Exactly. Maybe if I say it out loud enough times, I'll believe it too.
Oh, no, that is also such a major mood. My gosh. With everything that's been going on, I feel like I'm experiencing an ego death all over again.
Yeah. I feel that quite a bit.
Oh, you even went past the little campsite. I love that little campsite.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can't get too close to this, unfortunately. Very cliffy.
Throw it down.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we'll go around. We'll go around.
Yeah, I was like, I definitely have to go around on this one. Ooh, this looks promising. God damn it! Not promising. I lied. I lied. We find a more promising side. Like this one.
Like that. That looks great.
There we go. Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, but I was saying before this this. Oh my gosh, yeah, we'll just go around this one too. Before the scraptual people arrived, so yeah, Charles and I've been just doing a lot of thinking, really, just about what's going on, how or what I can even do, or what do I think I should do, what is the right thing to do, what questions are the right questions to ask, just a lot of pondering. And also, you start to end up having those moments where you're like, okay, so what is the value of my life to me?
Yeah.
What is the meaning of this to me and the purpose that I can make of this? So, all of that kind of stuff. And one of the things that Charles and I did get talking about, which was one of the darker sides, was how I probably shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Right? I'm not meant to be. But I got some extra time. And now it's up to me to choose what I do with the time that I have.
Yeah, you have to figure out how you make the most of that extra time.
So in the meantime, continue spreading that sparkle where I can.
It's a good thing, though. Ooh, it's about to get very precarious. Well, I mean, I know it's just me, but I think that you bring the sparkle a lot more than you realize.
Flattery will get you everywhere. It already made you my sister.
That's true. That's true.
True. Well.
Oh, that was a close one. That was a very close one.
Well, that one ended up in the water. The sewer people will enjoy that one.
Ah, no, please.
Things of the.
Okay.
You did.
It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It was a test.
You know what's really funny? Charles does the same panicking every time he's driving.
Oh.
No. Oh God, no.
Oh, it's so terrifying. Man, like, for me, it's like, especially with a bike, like, you can just fuck yourself so hard with it.
Yeah, you really can. One moment you're, like, in major control, the next moment you're careening down a cliff and you can't stop it.
Yep, and then you're like, okay, well, I guess this is it then.
This is how I submit to my fate.
I feel like with a car, you have a little bit of a chance, but like this right here, it's like if I turn even a little too much into the water, it's over. It's over, and that's it.
Here we go, little hermit crab. A little bay there.
Huh. I don't remember seeing those ever there. That's fun.
Seeing what? Where? Oh, yeah,
the little like chairs back there. Yeah.
It's cute, right? The
Yeah, I like that.
fisherman's.
Ow, that's a branch.
Freaking whomping willows over here.
Okay, let me see if I can get down over on this side. Only for a little bit. Maybe for a little bit more, actually.
There we are.
This might get a little, it's a little sketchy. It's a little sketchy. You know, I wanted to buy myself a mountain bike, like a dirt bike. They're over 100K now.
Yeah, they're surprisingly expensive.
Yeah, like, absolutely fucking not.
I think Max has one, and I think his was super pricey too, but then it's one of the nice ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking just for like a plain old Sanchez, and yeah, it was like 100K, and I was like, no, I'll just go to Sandy and like steal one. I refuse to pay an egregious amount for something I can just go yoink from a local.
All right. Let us make sure to get to the coast now because I have put 6 of each color shell around here in the Alamo.
Okay. Let me go this way.
So right now the Alamo is actually kind of loaded with shells.
We love that though.
We love that for the Alamo.
Hold on a second. I want to look at the GPS real quick. Okay, I just want to make sure. I could have sworn like the lighthouse, like just north of the lighthouse, gets a little like funky for the beach, but I think it's only like a certain part of it. So we'll just go up there, and if things are a little dicey, we'll just kind of keep on going until we get to like the northernmost beach.
Sounds good.
My bike is also very fucked, and I don't know why. Hold on. So maybe because I hit a rock? Is that maybe it?
Shell over there.
Okay. I mean, Oshiera doesn't have an issue. She's you know, cordial with pestilence. You know,
Thank you for the money for that, by the way. I have money in my business account. Oh, thank you. You gave me quite a bit.
I did. Cause I'm here. I'm still your sister. I'm gonna take care of you.
Here we go. Oh, coastal over there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The fucking beaches over here are a little on the rough side. Not saying impossible, but definitely a little sketchy for the bike.
Yeah, no worries. I can toss down this power shell.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I was gonna say, I was like, at the very least, I can get close enough to be able to, like, toss it down.
That's all good. I tossed it down.
Without going, like, too close.
It goes just on behind us there. Here we go. Boom. And that little sandy knoll there, hopefully.
Yeah, it's like it's really rocky over here. Okay. Jesus.
Oh, if you pose at the cliff ledge there, I'll try and throw one down. There we go.
Perfect. This is getting sketchy.
This is, I must say, it's kind of peaceful to just go around and get that nice coastal air.
Very much. This is why I'm happy I finally, like, pulled the trigger on a bike.
Oh, I love getting to drive around on a bike. It's so freeing.
Jesus, where did all these cliffs come from? How did I never know it was so, like, cliffy on this side? Sweet Christ.
Oh, there we go. There's some sort of... Wow, it really is a full-on cliff.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a tiny bit of beach down there. Cool.
Yep.
That's perfect. You just landed right on it. Nice.
Wonderful. Yeah, like, look at this. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
It's okay. You're safe.
Oh God! Oh my blood pressure!
Freaking pucker!
Oh my God!
My sphincter right now.
Ooh. We're shitting diamonds after that one.
Seriously. Oh my gosh, was the branch of that tree really that bad?
Yeah, I think it was that low.
There's like a tree and tree action on that one. My goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna start
Whatever
slowing
goes down
down
there.
around this shit. That's bad. Yep, that's a bad. Don't want to go that way.
Oh, but I should throw a shell down that way.
Yes. There's a lot of beach over that way. There's a boat.
Boom!
Whee!
I'll throw another one onto that little sandy knoll behind us there. A second. Perfect. I've actually,
Son of a bitch,
I camped out at this one for a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when, all the clowns were warning me to stay away from Chatterbox because he was probably trying to kill me. I stayed here a couple of nights. That's one of the spots.
Ooh. Hold on. Let me go on this side.
But I change campsite every other night or every night.
I was actually just thinking that, Jedi. Man, I haven't gone camping in a while.
No?
I mean, Magnolia and I used to go camping quite a bit, but it's just been a bit. It's funny.
We're both busy bees.
Last thing, right, is like I got into PD, and you would think that we would spend like a lot of time together, but I mean, we were always just so busy with everything, and then like I got into the marshals, which made me even more busy. But it's funny. I quit, and I have spent more time with him in the past week than I have in the past like 2 months, 2-3 months.
Must be
It's
actually
kinda crazy.
quite nice.
Yeah, I think. Whoa. I think it's the realization that like now that I've left, like our lives are going to take a very sharp turn, and it's not as easy as just, hey, hop in my car and let's ride together anymore. It's gonna be just very, very different. Oh, there's a beach down here.
Hell yes. So for some reason starfish took forever. And I'm gonna wait for one more onto this beach too. I just need to wait for the shell to actually land.
Yeah.
There we go.
Put it over on this side.
Ooh, yeah, I can leave a starfish here.
Yeah.
Well, that just went
Close enough.
straight to the water. Close enough.
No, come on.
You've got this, bike. Don't be goofy. There we are.
Okay.
Gooferton bike.
Yeah.
Goofy boy. All right.
Oh, this is also very pretty. My goodness.
This is what I love about doing little drives like this as well, is you always end up finding like little spots that you just weren't expecting.
Yeah, I was like, wow, I've never been here before. Oh, that's a nope for me. Oh, that's very cliffy. Okay. Yeah. Guys, I still have amazing control when it comes to the bike. I have still superb control of the bike. I say as I'm totally about to like just launch myself and Sooty into the water. Oh, there's a beach down there. Kind of.
Go. And now there's a shell rolling down there.
To itch my nose. Fuck.
Is that poor little doggo on his own?
Ow. Oh, maybe. Where are you going, buddy?
Buddy?
There's a guy up there though, so maybe he's wandering.
Just having a
Hey,
little
buddy boy.
wander along the beach.
He's also walking towards these people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe they were just the dogs, two doggos barking together.
Yeah, yeah. I think he's okay. Okay.
Oh my gosh, can you already believe that we're around here on the Polito
Yeah,
side?
I was just thinking that where I was like, oh my god, we're already in Polito?
All of those cliffs. I actually didn't expect it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that side of the island had like those many like steep drops. Kind of crazy, but at the same time, like, I get it.
Let's see. Another little lonely doggo. This is making me sad.
Oh my god, we have stray dogs that come to the house like daily. It's really cute. They just sit like on the front yard of our house, like literally every day. There's another random dog.
No.
Okay.
Put some on the rocks over there.
Oh, fuck, chat.
Little hermit crabby there.
I'll figure I'll go all the way over to the tip of this.
A little bit of shell there. A shell over here.
I love that Oshiera is going to spend some time with her sister doing this. She gets to help her sister.
And then next time, I'm thinking of actually kind of trying to make this, not necessarily a business, but to get a government grant for it.
Ooh.
Just, you know, again, the idea is like I'm trying to keep it on the DL, so it's not something I want to make money from, but it costs a lot of money to do, but I think it brings a lot of sparkle to people's lives.
So like a nonprofit, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did exactly. I mean, yeah, it's silly. You'd have to do like a business thing for it, but it would work like a nonprofit.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not making any money from this, but I need your help to keep this going.
Yeah. Well, I feel like that's kind of like Andy's survival stuff. You know, like she's not making any money off of it, but it's bringing just a lot of joy.
True.
Okay, I'm curious. It's like the fourth bag I've seen. Oh, I'm too nosy.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just trash.
Damn.
Just fucking trash. Yeah, listen. It's a fucking beach. You don't just see like a random bag on the beach, you know?
All right. Come on, hermit crab.
Wee. And I don't want to jinx it, but I love when it's sunny in Paleto because I feel like the beaches of Paleto are so much prettier
so
than
pretty.
Vespucci.
I agree.
It just rains
I
all
actually
the
love
fucking time.
sunset and well, I think that's the thing that I love about Paleto is it's got that big major northwest vibes because all the like nice, beautiful, lush green forest from all the rain.
Yes.
But also right next to the beach, so you've got these golden sands and sunny like sunsets are just the most wonderful way to choose.
Yes, fully agree.
I love that balance. I think that's what I loved about living in Oregon for a while. It really felt like having the best of both worlds. Plus, whenever I come up here, it gives me major Life is Strange vibes.
Yes. Oh my god, I started playing True Colors the other night.
It's good.
I haven't played that one yet.
It's so much fun. I love that for you.
I've been sitting on it for a while, and I was finally like, man, I need to just like actually do it. I loved the first one. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Obsessed with it.
There's oh my gosh, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's I can't remember what it's called, but there's one where it's about these two twins.
Oh,
and
yes,
one is
yes.
trans as well. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, what is it called? Oh shit.
I'm blanking on it, but that was beautiful too.
That's actually gonna take me off, and I can't remember what it is.
It's something like Not Like Us or something, but it's
something
not
like that. Yeah.
I just have that in my head because
it's
of
something
the
like
freaking
that.
Super Bowl performance.
Oh, wait
but
a minute.
I mean, who can blame me? It was a great performance.
Yeah. Tell me why. Is that what it's called?
I got magical future funk going on in my head right now. It's the most not goth music at all. It's got like
listen, we can't always be goth all the time, you know? Sometimes you gotta take a break.
Pastel.
Can I? I can. Whee!
Nice!
Whee!
Wahoo!
I'm a little worried for Kian and his job.
Yeah, especially after the way they kept threatening it with you.
Well, so he did his little like interview interrogation thing or whatever, and he, you know, he did like he I don't say it's not, the word's not approved. Fuck. Oh my god. They wanted to subpoena his phone. He was like, yeah, sure, but they're doing a 21-day subpoena. Which is crazy because the subpoena they did on my phone was 3 days.
Yeah, 21 days? They suspect,
that's a lot.
Like, do they suspect him of more?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's so... Something about it just feels really off.
Oh my gosh, is it just me or is this... Was that full of freaking like insects back there.
What are you talking about? Over here?
Yeah, keep going for a second.
Oh, this?
Yeah, here. Oh my gosh. Ah! Why are there so many right here?
Is it or is it just? It might be grass. It kind of looks like grass to me.
Ah. Is it?
Maybe not. It kind of looks like mosquitoes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it looks like mosquitoes.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Well, that's swampy area. Damn.
Yeah,
Anyway,
no
sorry,
thanks.
ACDC got the better of me.
No,
there.
that's totally fine.
So, but 21 days subpoena is ridiculous, and I don't. Did you just get like some sort of like marshal's grace or something?
No, I think they're digging for something, and they're gonna. I mean, I don't know. They might do like another subpoena on me. I don't know, but for them to do like a 3-day subpoena on me and then do a 21-day subpoena for him, like, that's sketchy. Like, I'm sorry, but that's really sketchy. Hi, Alex.
I agree.
So I don't know. I just have like a bad gut feeling. So I don't know. I'm also worried that he is going to do something as equally stupid as what I did, and it's gonna cause issues. Alright, I was guessing if that was gonna work or not. I was
Yeah, no
going
worries.
to win.
We can go up on the bridge and go.
Yeah, I'll
'cause
go around.
Yo.
But yeah, I don't
I think
know.
the next bit of beach we should worry about really is the Chumash.
Yeah, I can just go straight to Chumash then.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let me see if I can. Should be able to. No! No!
I think we're just okay. We're just about okay.
Please. Oh!
Yeah! Saved!
Oh
Fucking
my
saved!
god.
We panicked too early. We over dramatic.
We did. We were a little over dramatic. Whew. His rage is consuming him. Yeah, that's very true. Okay, where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? Whee! Yeah, his rage is definitely consuming him a bit, which makes sense with like his character. Dude, nothing freaks me out more anytime I get a DM from Connor and I'm like, oh god.
Oh, but yeah, I think seems like they're really giving him that extra like, well, you're dating her treatment.
Yeah, it's I don't know, it sucks. It just kind of sucks, and there's nothing I can really do about it, obviously. So, before we go like too far into Chumash, I'm gonna repair this real quick, cause she be rattling. So, yeah, I don't know. It sucks, and I don't really understand why he's getting treated the way he's being treated.
It's not fair. It actually is.
No, it's not. Ignore that. Ignore that. Just ignore that.
I wonder what you're daydreaming of.
I just really wanted to repair my car, or my bike, I mean. I pressed the wrong fucking thing, man. Hello, please? I just want to repair you, thank you. I was not ERPing. I was not ERPing. Fuck off. Fuck off. There we go.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I pressed the wrong thing.
Patrick. All right, here we go. We'll do a nice little special orange and blue seashell over here. I got a couple of special ones that I
Ooh.
don't really put very many places. And I got a couple of like
hi, I love that.
regulars. Regulars.
Yeah.
In fact, I am going to put a conch outside of the chassis. Since it's coming on up.
And just tell me where to stop.
See this one with the yellow bars?
Yes.
There we go. And I'm gonna put a starfish over here too. And a hermit crab. They're gonna get a bunch of things here.
Ooh.
That's the house that I used to have with Dick behind us.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh man. Chat, do you think there's a world where like Oshiera doesn't get completely fucked over for the whole faceless stuff?
Alright, this area gets a little special treatment because of that.
Yeah. Yes, this one. They do have no proof. Okay.
Ember keeps trying to make assumptions of what I'm trying to do next, or what my next move is, or what I've been talking about when it comes to this. And I keep getting worried, because I think she's going to get me into some sort of yucking trouble when trying to help me.
What do you mean with like your cough and all that?
Yeah. She was like saying to, she asked me on the phone, like, are you still thinking, are you still going to talk to Pestilence about a cure? And I was like, I never said I was going to do that, Ember.
Yeah.
She's like, she was like, oh, well, you know, what about talking to these people about a cure? And I'm like, Ember, I never said I'm doing any of that. Why are you putting ideas, thoughts, words, and everything? And I get that she wants to help, but
you didn't ask for it.
I didn't ask for it, yeah. So, yeah, that's... had to deal with that a little bit.
Yeah, that's not really fair for you. To be honest.
Because it creates a narrative.
Yeah.
That does go around the city. Ooh, can we stop here at these little rocks a second? I'm gonna put some down here.
I was gonna go into this little alcove right here.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Unfortunately, trying to hop over those rocks in the bike, bad idea.
Yeah, it just creates a narrative that if it then gets spread around, gets other people involved in something that wasn't meant to be there in the first place.
Very much so. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I know there's not a lot of evidence right now, right? Yeah, they won't get anything from subpoenas or raids. They're not gonna get anything at all. Like, there's nothing. So, who knows? That could have happened, yeah. I mean, the thing is that they go harder on him, like... Some everything type shit, motherfucker. Don't think I won't. Don't think I fucking won't. Send Barrett to purgatory? Yes. Because I think they believe that he is connected to this somehow. I think that they truly believe that he has some part in this.
I actually really can't believe we're already on the Vespucci's.
Yeah, I mean, we're just chucking.
Which is perfect, because I'm selling it real now.
Oh, even better. McNulty's the faceless. Yeah, it's... The narrative that's getting spun is just fucking crazy to me. Do you want anything over on the, like, the LSIA side of stuff, or do you want to just move past it?
LSIA side of stuff?
Yeah, like there's like a beach that runs along LSIA.
Oh yeah, I do see some stuff there because I think. Have you seen the streamer area there with the hot tub?
No.
Yeah, there's a streamer hot tub there now.
Oh. Oh shit. Had no clue.
Yeah. A little hot tub, a little blow up doll.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and a little camera on the table.
Yeah, he's looking for anything. And like the problem is like they're not gonna get anything. Like she's not gonna say anything in interrogation.
I appreciate a little bit of a surprise there too.
Oh yeah. They're not gonna find anything in interrogation. They're not gonna find anything.
But they are definitely over on like the other side.
Gotcha. Alright, let me loop around to the other side of this. He's not like they're not gonna find anything in it, and if anything at all, they're just gonna fuck McNulty's career over for absolutely no reason. Like that's like the I don't want to say the issue that I see, but like they're targeting the wrong person. And yeah, they have absolutely nothing. And like, let's be real, like it's not like Brandon's gonna fucking say anything. If he does, it absolutely just shows that he is take it this way. It just shows that like he is, you know, a fucking snitch, which is an issue. As much as I'm sure Fred is upset with Oshiera, I can't imagine him. No! You've got to be joking. You have to be joking. You have to be joking.
You got it, you got it?
You have to be joking. You have got to be joking. You've got to be joking. I refuse.
We keep striving. We keep striving.
I refuse. There is no reason that bike did not make it over that. There's no reason. There's no way that Fred would say anything either. Like, although he's upset with Oshiera, I'm sure with her kind of like kind of throwing him under the bus. Ish. She didn't like really throw him under the bus, but also she didn't like do anything to protect him, which like is pretty shitty of her, to be honest. But you know, here we are. These are the only people that would say fuck all, you know? Yeah, that part's not that deep.
Behind us.
Behind us? Oh my god! Fuck off!
We're the casting couch and everything.
Fuck off! I can't. I cannot. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like, Fred has way too much on his fucking plate right now. I think that this shit is like, not even worth it. I had to think real deep for just a quick second. Yeah, like there's so many like bigger fish to fry that I feel like Fred's gonna be like, what? Like, what the fuck are you guys on about? So I don't know, like, no one's gonna fucking snitch about anything. Like, it's not gonna happen. All right, anyways. It's kind of like one of those things, it's like, I don't know, man. They're not gonna get fuck all, and I think they know they're not gonna get fuck all, which is why they're pushing for a lot. Like, the thing is like, in my opinion, in my personal opinion, I'm drinking the wrong thing.
All right, I've only got a small handful left.
Okay.
And 2 of them are special ones.
Ooh.
And when I say, yeah, I've got 4. I got 4 shells left. And actually, 3 of them are special ones, and a blue one.
Look at GPS real
what's
quick.
a coastal spot?
Just south of Cyprus has a pretty nice beach.
Ooh, yeah. Always people going around there.
Yeah.
Cyprus is super active. Let's get them some special
Yeah.
Plus, they're always in wars and yuck, right?
Yeah, they could use some happiness.
They could.
Yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, they don't have anything. They don't have
Which cracks
anything.
me up.
They don't have, they're completely, like, grasping for straws, like, 100%.
Oh, I actually need to try and set up, I'm trying to set up a football game, or actually, this is what I need help with. I need to brainstorm how to do a basketball game in city.
Okay.
And I don't know how I'm going to achieve it.
Isn't there a basketball court somewhere in the city?
I think there is, yes. I just need to think, how can I set up a game of quote-unquote basketball? I know that I can set up a football game. But it's... So, I thought as... Charles and I have gone through a lot of yuck, you know? And he doesn't always get to have a good day of just, like, good things.
Right.
So I wanted to do a, like, Charles Day, where one of the parts of it would be like, I got you tickets to the game, and then it's going to be that I've already set up a whole, like, basketball game.
That's
or
really cute.
If worst comes to worst, football game. He really likes basketball.
Yeah.
And football, but more basketball.
Right.
And then he can also choose to play in it if he wants to, or watch from the sidelines.
Which would be fun.
Yeah. And I'll actually, like, make tickets and everything.
Yeah.
As scraps. Yeah.
No, I do that a lot. I do that a lot, actually.
Plus, then other people are also having fun. While I also made it up for someone else.
Yeah.
I can make it selfish and also include a lot of people all at once.
Yeah, I wish I knew more about basketball to help, but unfortunately, that is not my forte.
Right? Do we know anyone? We need to like start calling around if we know anyone.
Oh,
who's
I'm
sports.
sure you could probably call somebody and somebody would know. Yeah, see, there's all this like stretch
Like,
of
hey, do
beach
you
over here.
sports? Do you know sports? We're looking for sports people. Sports.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could throw out a twat of just like, yo, who knows basketball?
Whoa. I just had the biggest brain melt there as I threw that shell. Holy yuck. I was looking in a bajillion
It's a win for
directions
Norman either way,
all
yeah.
as I threw it, and now I have no idea where I did. Alright, one in here.
They are definitely going to push McNulty at his breaking point. 100%.
Andy Jones is Cyprus too, yeah?
I think so.
Or she's just around them a lot?
I mean, I don't know for sure. I would assume she's at least like Cyprus adjacent.
And before she's like actually like a major top dog of it,
Yeah.
but it's just like, you know, more low key. Alright, and there we go. That works for me. That was
Perfect.
the last show.
Perfect. We did it.
We did it. We spread some magic.
Hell
around the
yeah.
city.
That's nice. I like this a lot. This was nice.
Thanks for helping me.
Yeah, of course.
It's honestly, as you can see, it's a lot quicker and easier if I'm on the back just going.
Yeah.
Yeet, yeet,
Just throwing those off.
Otherwise, I'm like literally. Wait, what's that to the left? Oh, it's the coral sticking out of the water. I was
Oh,
like, what is
yes,
that
yes,
blue
yes.
thing there?
Yeah, I saw it earlier and I had the same thought of like, what the hell?
What the? The next stage
I don't know.
of things, but I would feel bad going back to scraps and doing this all over again. Because now it's like some insects to make as well.
Ooh.
But I need to just grab a couple to just put them in the incubators at the fudge house.
Mmm.
And boost that population, baby.
Hell yeah. Well, we don't really need the blueprint because we have study.
There's like a bee.
But
some
now we know.
fireflies,
Oh, that's
some
awesome.
spiders.
We don't really need the blueprint because, I mean, first off, getting the materials for it would be a pain in the ass. And secondly, we have studies computer if we absolutely need to.
You know, I've been
to use
hearing two
one.
theories.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's two theories I have at the moment when it comes to who might conquest be.
Mm-hmm.
For me, there's a theory of like, well, what if it's Ron or whoever, you know, gets to own the oil companies in the city?
Right.
Is that conquest, maybe? Or is it
Potentially.
Neo when he takes over the whole city?
Also,
Heck,
potentially.
You know, now with Mumbles like gone, he could, and him running for the north. Does that mean that he then would conquer the entire city?
Ooh. Actually, a good shout on that one, to be honest.
Kinda does, right?
Yeah.
'Cause he would have made it the moot to have any other two.
He would have
leaders of the
conquered.
thing. He would have conquered.
Oh, I'm itchy.
Uh,
Ding dong.
I do like theorizing.
It's
I think
fun.
It's the movie kid in me.
Yeah, no, it's fun. Yeah, I think it's just like,
Do you ever find that you do you ever find that you're that person who watches like the first episode of a show and you already can pick up from the visual cues exactly how it's gonna go by the end?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely yes. I definitely have my moments.
Like, I had people telling me when I first was, like, because I had never seen The Walking Dead before, right? And so I was pumped to give it a first go, because everybody was like, you definitely should, give it a go, give it a go. You enjoyed the game, so watch the show. So I did, and I immediately was saying like, "Oh, that guy's gonna do this guy's gonna do that,
Yep.
that guy's gonna do that," and everybody was just like, oh, "What? How?" And you're like, "Well, because the visual cue, they gave you like a straight up shot of what he was gonna do next."
Yup. the like visual foreshadowing is kind of crazy.
They use it a lot.
Yeah,
Even
it's funny.
Lost, they used a lot of visual cues.
Yeah,
but then
they
got
did.
lost in the sauce themselves.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely like especially at the beginning. There's a lot of visual cues, and then after that, they just kind of also were like, "Yeah, we don't know."
Yeah, we don't know anymore either.
We'll figure it out next episode. And then they didn't. Oh. Chat, I'm sleepy.
All right, let's see. Twatter or I got a testicle that I didn't see. Oh, Patrick. Yes, I need to give Patrick a key to the farm.
Where do you need to go? To meet him, at least.
I will give him a call.
Yeah. Let's go see where to meet Patrick. That's dangerous.
Hi, Patrick. You want to meet me at the farm? I think I have a key for you. If it's not a spare key, then we can go and easily get a key cutter.
Hell yeah, key cutter, baby.
Right. I'm just up north, so I'll be down soon. Oh, perfect. All right, see you soon, Patrick. Bye-bye. All right. We're heading downtown in another year round. And sugar, we're going down swinging.
I'm gonna take the highway.
Tuck it and pull it.
I just say about the Norman interaction that happened. It'd be funny to see what she thinks. Yeah, but Oshiera also doesn't want to like tell too many people.
Oh yeah, businesses for the North.
Yes.
I already came up with like a possible kitty cat maid cafe
Love
and
that.
or bunny boy butler thing. That one
Love
was
that.
fun. But unfortunately, Roleplay, the sushi place, got taken by the same people who took it before, who opened the doors to it like maybe once or twice. So that sucks because now it's staying closed again all the time again.
Which sucks heavily.
And so I can't really now offer the idea anymore that there could be a kitty cat maid cafe up north because we don't have the resources to it. So different businesses.
Yeah, I don't think she
that the
doesn't want
North
to tell
could
too many
need or
people.
does need.
She told Fred because, like, in a way, she does
Fifty's
still
Diner
trust
kind of
Fred at
thing
least a little bit.
instead of like a kitty cat maid cafe. Work with the people who are now running the coffee shop because it's open all the time now. The coffee shop,
Yeah.
and they sell a bunch of breakfast foods.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, we're not telling Princess fuck all. Oshiera kind of wants to give Princess like false information.
Maybe that's a possibility because I have been enjoying the breakfasts. Heck, Charles has been waking me up with the breakfasts for the last few days.
That's really sweet.
There's always like breakfast, some bandages, and the coffees. He even straight up said this morning he's trying to treat me better.
That's really, really nice. It's good to
Appreciate it.
hear. That's very good to hear.
Last night he was actually a little adorable.
Oh.
He had to go to bed earlier because he's been working on something and it's just been a little bit hard for him to be both here and doing that at the same time. It's a
Right.
bit too heavy for him. So he woke up literally just to say, I won't be able to wake up.
Oh my god.
I love you. Good night.
That's really sweet.
It was adorable. Freaking adorable. All right, over this way. This is the farm.
Ooh.
So originally this is now kind of pockets, but originally this was our second location for Funhouse Foods.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But then secondary restaurants became moot.
Yeah.
So when I wanted to open the tavern up north, the farmers moved down here instead, so that Max and I could do that. It was really sweet.
Oh, that's nice though.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Businesses. And I want it to be like a business that I could do sneaky dealings.
Hmm.
Feel like if I hadn't already made a bar, a laundromat bar would have been kind of perfect, kind of super Portland, Oregon style. I used to go to those all the time, do my laundry, but have a drink while I was waiting. But it also they want an income to be available up north.
An income to be available?
Yeah, like they want it to produce money for the north. So they want it to. That's why they're not looking for like we offered like the bathhouse sort of thing, making a proper onsen. It brings people up there, but it doesn't get them to spend their money.
Let me think. So they want something that will make people spend their money up there. But you have to make something appealing enough that would make people want to go all the way up there too.
Exactly, that's the hard part, right?
Okay.
And because dizzy. Hey, Patrick.
Sorry.
Twins. Let me see first if I have this spare key that is unlabeled, which I think I got for you.
Yes.
So test that a second and see if
Makes
that
me wonder.
is the one. It might need to be on your keychain to work.
Oh, okay. The door's already unlocked too.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Alright, let's see. Let's try this again. Oh, it works.
Hell yeah, there you go.
Perfect. I won't get locked in
done.
again.
No worries, sorry about that, Patrick,
Nah,
but
it's
hey,
alright.
now you can
It's
get
alright,
yourself
no
in and
worries.
out easy done.
Yeah, now I can go and farm whenever I want. Perfect.
Perfect. I ended up chopping a bunch of the veggies last night. Just because it was starting to get on the side where I was worried that we wouldn't get any more pumpkin.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
That's
yeah,
why
I'm
we're gonna
sorry
do
if there
that
was like
first.
over 200 chopped things in there because you know I
Yeah,
was trying. I was saving what we
that's fair.
could.
That's fair.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, happy to help.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it helps a lot. Huh. All right.
All right.
Was
thank you,
that-
Patrick.
No, thank you.
What?
All right. Have a good one.
You as well.
Was that?
Did I see what I thought I saw?
That was him, right? Like I'm not like fucking losing my mind.
I don't see many of that car.
Fucking guy, where did he go? I have some words. Where did he run off to? Where did he run off to?
That was my attempt at sneaky music.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Whoa, sir!
Legion Square kind of guy?
No, he doesn't give me big Legion Square vibes.
And the stare off between him and Norman at the funeral was gripping.
Yeah, they do that. They do that a lot.
Yeah, they do that. That's their thing.
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, why is
looks like a
Papa
fun
here?
duo. I think you found him.
What is he doing? Suspicious.
Very suspicious.
Very suspicious. My curious human brain makes me want to follow. I'm not exactly very incognito right now. Where is he going? Where is he going? Why are you going towards the bank, sir? Why are you going towards the bank?
Just gotta get this government payout, you
Are
know?
you trying to get your government paycheck? What's going on, sir?
Pesto gotta eat, man.
You know, I asked him if he eats, you know, and he's like, no.
Does he eat?
No, he doesn't need to.
Damn. What about paying bills?
No.
Gas. You know what? Gas for the car. That's what it is.
You know, he calls his car his horse.
You know what? That makes sense. It's a supernatural reference. Oh. Think of the devil.
I can do a stare off. Can't hide forever, sir.
But it's cool though, because you get it is instead of the 4 horsemen having like actual horses, they have like cars that are named after horses.
Right? I wonder if he names his car. That's what I'm curious about. You know his car is sentient?
Magnificent stallions. It is? What?
Yeah. Yeah, it's sentient. It drove off by itself.
By itself?
Yep.
So it's like a Knight Rider?
Yep. We're gonna parent trap him.
Can you imagine all this time? He's just David Hasselhoff.
Oh my god. I die. Oh my god. Chat, I gotta eat something. I'm so hungry.
Just seem to find each other, huh?
Yeah. We have a habit of doing that. Oh yeah, I gotta eat. To being parent trapped. That is true. That is true. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna parent trap Pestilence. I would piss myself laughing. Genuinely. Okay, I need to be like very deep in thought for a bit. Where would you like me to take you for the time being?
Indoors? Tell you what, I know this sounds real weird, but take me to the graveyard?
Yeah, absolutely. I had to find a place to tuck away and go have a meal. Cause I am fucking
Charles goes there
hungry.
to think a lot, and I sometimes go there to talk to Dick when I'm trying to get my own thoughts out.
Which makes sense.
So weird to see the casket still above ground. And with his little teapot for PG tips.
Yeah.
also tried to
Nah.
ask me if I had ever considered talking to Norman about Dick.
Oh,
And
that's
I had to immediately tell her no. Because what
Oof.
would come back would never be fully him.
No,
It
not
would
at
always
all.
be a shell of what he was. And while I would cherish that with all of my heart, it would still be...
It wouldn't be the same as the problem.
Yeah. It would almost feel like an empty vase. Maybe I shouldn't be here looking at... No, it should be fine, right?
I mean, yeah. You're at a graveyard. Like, people want to be shitty. They can be shitty by themselves.
Oh yeah, do you have my stuff? Sorry.
Oh my god, yes, I do. I'm so sorry, yes.
Yeah, no.
Give.
Thank you.
And then give. There you go. Oh my god, if you hadn't reminded me, I would have driven off and been like, why do I have a guitar?
I have all
would
these
I do
weapons and
that?
a guitar.
Why would I
What did
have
get up
this?
to last night?
Wake up the next morning, I'm like, what happened?
Did you wake up, find out you've just joined a band, and signed your life away to Warner Brothers, and you're just like, what?
Last I remember, Sooty and I were outside of Bay City Pink and we saw Pestilence, and now I have a guitar? What?
That's the plague. They just
Oh
want you
my
to join
god.
a metal band.
Oh my god. Okay, you stay safe, okay?
Yeah, we'll catch up later.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, chat, where did we go have a picnic? This fucking guy. I know where we're gonna go. Well, do I know where I want to go? Actually, yes, I do know where I want to go. I do know where I want to go. Potentially, at least. This fucking guy. Do I want to go? Yes, I do. Well, no. I'm trying to think where Oshiera would go right now on her bike. Cause so if she's somewhere where there's a potential murder kitty in a vantage point, maybe she just goes to Ratton Canyon and just goes there. He's just being a silly little guy, man. He's being a silly little fucking guy. Yeah, I think we'll go Ratton Canyon. That's a good spot. Usually no murder kitties up there, usually. That way I can go heat up some food. Cause my stomach is fucking growling. Holy crap. I think my stomach is gonna eat itself here in a second. By the way, for anybody who is newer to the channel and to Oshiera's full story, in the server that Oshiera started in, or one of the many servers that her story began, when she was married to Flops, Rain Man, her and Flops actually owned this in a different server. They owned this trailer and all the surrounding property, and it is. And they used to always call it the property, and that was like their first home together, was that. And man, Oshiera will always remember, quote unquote, the property. They had crazy fucking concerts out there for like friends that involved a lot of fucking hallucinogenics, loud music. It was fucking nuts. It was where Flop shot her, yes. I believe so. No, it was, he shot her outside of the lighthouse. That's what it was. He shot her outside the lighthouse because later on, so they had a house in Mirror Park. Michael's house, I guess, is the one that you can walk into. Why is there a sunflower here? Why is there a sunflower here? There was a sunflower with Norman and him as well. I hate this. But yeah. It was because in their story, in not NoPixel, Flops and Oshiera bought the lighthouse house. And that was where they kind of like retired from the life, basically. Nah, we ain't picking that shit up. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that completely. Why is there a sunflower though? Why is there a sunflower? Thank you so much for the follow. Bro, I'm hearing things now. I'm hearing things now. I'm losing it. Dude, I know. I'm gonna go warm up something to eat, guys. I'm so fucking hungry. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. I have returned with soup. I have returned with soup. Oh my god. I have returned. I have soup because my tummy's been a little funky today. And chat, I think we're gonna talk for a bit while I have soup. Yeah, I have soup. It's a chicken and dumpling soup. I am gonna slurp. I am in fact going to slurp. I'm checking just in case. Am I being watched? Hold on, I have to look up. Pesty's always in the fucking clouds. Always watching. I'm always watching. This sunflower is very interesting. It's really interesting to me because there was a sunflower there with Norman and Pestilence. There's a sunflower here now. Why? 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 You know what I mean? Ooh, fireflies. It's gotta mean something. Good fucking song, bro. Maybe it's a pure. Can you pick it up? I'm not gonna fucking pick it up though. I can. I don't want to. Maybe it's The Cure. I feel like if I say out loud that this might be The Cure, I have a feeling that I'm gonna get, like, in character. If I mention that the sunflowers might be The Cure, I feel like I'm going to be just like smited. Smite? I'll be smited down, smit down, smite down. What is the past tense of smite? Is it still smite? Smited? Smote? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me curious though as to why it's here. Also, thanks to Connor sending me a message, I'm aware that I'm aware that they subpoenaed Pesty's phone, which, like, selfishly, so selfishly, I want something to come from that. It's very hot. I want something to come from it so bad. Yeah, I don't mean... What are they gonna arrest him with? They have no proof that he's actually the one who did it besides, like, word of mouth, right? Besides, like... besides the video, right? But, like, it's gonna be so hard for them to be able to prove... I mean, like, what are they gonna... acts of torture, I guess? I would love to see them. Dude, I want I want them to try to arrest him. I want them to arrest him, and he just go with it. He just go with it. Like 100% just goes with it. Goes into the car willingly. Goes into interrogation and just makes every single person sick that walks in there to talk to him. That's all I want. Just one by one starts making everybody sick. But like, not the like plague one, but the like vomiting one. That's all I want. I want them to be like projectile vomiting sick. Just 'cause I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Genuinely. Every single person that walks in just starts getting like hazy vision, starts feeling a little bit off, tries to talk to him, projectile vomits, leaves the room. Oh my god. Do you want to hear something funny? Yes, I do. I think that'd be like more hilarious than actually giving them like the full plague. Genuinely, I think that would be so funny. Oh, very cool. I just think that'd be so funny. Like, genuinely. I think it'd be absolutely hilarious for them to be like, or for him to just be like, oh, you want to arrest me and take me into interrogation? Sure. Projectile vomits, projectile vomits, projectile vomits, projectile vomits. Hilarious. God, right, honestly. Exactly my thoughts, right? Oh, okay. A rabbit? What is this? That's a fucking rock, sugar. It's what it is. My god. Okay, so now... Well, I'm curious about something. That's there. Yeah, they just vomit instead. Like, they're, like, mid-sentence asking him a question, just projectile vomits. No, we haven't found somebody to hunt with, because it's not top priority right now. Okay, but now I'm curious if the flower is still on top of Gordo. It's on top of Gordo. I'm curious if the flower is still at the lake on Gordo. Cause if it is, then I don't understand. Excuse me. We did talk to Pestilence at some point about Mason Dixie. And ask him like, hey, are you targeting anybody in BCSO? Are you overwatching anybody in the BCSO? What's happening here? I don't I gotta ask him about that for Mason Dixie. And kind of go from there. Cause like, who knows? It might genuinely be something completely harmless. Might be something completely harmless that Dixie is just like thinking a little too much into. Why is that giving me a notification? Weird. Which is totally fucking possible. Like, it could very much just be Dixie thinking a little too much into it. But we'll ask still. Which I kind of hope then he's like, why do people come to you instead of speaking to me directly? And Oshiera can be like, well, I think I'm just the pestilence whisperer currently. I think they see me as the pestilence whisperer. Ooh. Very hazy, very pretty. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious. If that flower is still there... Ow! Oh. Whee! Yeah, this is just making me wonder. I feel like Oshiera has a ton of questions too for him, but every time she gets in front of him, she just like loses every single question she has. Where she starts wondering like what should I ask him? Like what is... And the thing is like she's also just like super... I don't want to say like unsatisfied with some of the answers he's given, but at the same time like a little unsatisfied with some of the answers he's given. And she knows he can't talk to her or he can't explain certain things to her, and that's fine. But it still makes her wonder like, well, you know, she still doesn't fully understand what her role is in all of this. Because as much as like Pestilence says that, you know, she has, oh please, she has a, you know, an important role in what's happening. She doesn't understand. She just cannot seem to fathom what that means. Is it still there? I can't see. I cannot see. Therefore, I must go down. It is still there. But why? I don't understand. Like, the thing is, like, that has not been there. As far as Oshiera is aware, that hasn't been there before. The Pestilence and Norman talk. So it's very curious. And then for another one to show up. I don't know. It's making her question a lot of things right now. Because she's just like, The only other places you see sunflowers, unless you go see them like out in the wild, like those are clearly placed there. The only other places you see sunflowers, it's on the island, the fucking Purgatory Island. So for them to just be there is like, it's really setting her off on this like, what the fuck? And it's not even the fact that it's not the fact that it's a sunflower or that it's a flower period. It's just the like, why is this here? This thing is out of place. Why is it here? Kind of thing. It's not the actual like contents of what the thing is. So it's got her thinking. Excuse me, chat. I think O might go pop back over to the lighthouse for a little bit. Stare at it. Ow. Try to understand if it's painful to be taken to purgatory or not. To which she assumes it is. At least she wants to believe that it is. So that she can feel better about the fact that she didn't get to put her hands on Fred before Norman got to him. Suspicious black car. Another sunflower over there. Hmm. Weird. Very weird. Big fan of sunflowers. It's the cure! It's the cure! Shit. I knew it. Curious whose fucking car this is, though. Because nobody's here. Nobody's here, so whose car is this? I heard a voice. Maybe somebody is in the car. If they hold some, I feel like at this point they should. People are so obsessed with them. And the meaning should be something very silly, like literally like sunflowers are Norman's favorite flowers or Pestilence's favorite flowers, some stupid shit like that. Hmm. He has said he's a gardener. Oshiera has left him a plant. He better be taking care of it. Or else. The fuck is this?
Hiyo.
Hi.
Princess saw Pestilence before at the hospital.
Yeah, he's been driving around.
Or did it come up here? I've just been waiting.
Just take in the sight.
Yeah, I tried calling him, but he didn't pick up.
Last I saw him, he was driving by the cemetery.
Hey, pal. Yeah. My wedding is next month. And, yeah. 18th of April, and was gonna ask if you would be a bridesmaids.
Yeah, she just has to get somebody to do it.
Okay. Janet can be a bridesmaid as well, if she wants. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Bye. Do you think he'll come here anytime soon, or?
I don't know.
Oh.
He's been a lot more mobile lately.
Ah. Yeah, the princess said he was driving up north, and yeah.
When did she say that?
About 12 minutes ago.
He might be in Sandy, maybe? Maybe Polito? That'd be my best guess.
How is Soti holding up?
She's good. I think she's doing pretty well, to be honest.
Yeah.
She's trying to have a pretty, like, positive outlook on it all.
Yeah. I'm guessing you know who stopped there?
What do you mean?
Oh, she got stabbed. Someone got Fred.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that I know. She told me.
Yeah. Today I got through that he's dead.
Good riddance.
Yeah. I wanted to go after him, but yeah, I had a talk with Soti about it and didn't want me to.
He had worse coming for him than any of us could have done.
Ah.
Why do you want to talk to him so bad?
Ask him something and to get a cure for someone. Someone that I got sick. I still feel guilty for all the people I got sick. And I did get a lot of people sick. And Patrick should have got the cure instead of me.
A little unfortunate how that plays out.
Yeah.
My spoons.
Not even sure if Soti even wants one.
Hello.
Hey.
Who are we talking about?
Stuff.
Stuff.
Do you still feeling floaty?
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't go near the edge.
Okay.
Yeah.
My brain is a spaceship, and I'm in outer space. I don't know when the last time I had a concussion was.
Yeah, they
I
were
have
sitting in
one
the
of
car.
these.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. You continue talking.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
The princess wants to talk to Norman.
Why?
Not sure why though. Not sure.
That's a crazy thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Princess wants to see fucking
Just don't
Norman.
want anyone doing anything dumb.
Well, the easiest way for that to happen is for people to just leave them alone. Instead, people like to stick their nose into shit that they have no business sticking it into. And then you see people getting sick at the food court, police departments, everything, because they're pushing boundaries. Oshiera's pushing a little bit. Because the thing is,
The
like...
last time I spoke to Pestilence, he called James Kelly selfish. Because he took a cure that was meant for someone else. And he was upset about that.
I could see why.
Yeah. And I was the one that got James Kelly sick and a bunch of his friends. And they kidnapped me a few times.
Here's the thing, right, is like... From what I've gathered, he only gives out cures because he thinks it'll either be beneficial to the person because either they didn't deserve to be ill, or he does it to try to, I don't want to say manipulate because that's a bit of a strong word, but get a message across. So if you're not the person that he's trying to get a message across to, or he doesn't find you deserving, well then, here you are.
Do you think I was deserving?
I think that Charlotte somehow got her hands on a cure for a reason. Whether or not you're deserving doesn't really play into that.
She said Pestilence wanted to make her out as a hypocrite because Charlotte doesn't want to take the cure and she doesn't want anyone else taking the cure from him. So I think giving me it made her a hypocrite.
I would agree with that.
And she felt bad that me and Princess got sick because of her. And that pestilence made me and Princess sick on purpose. Because apparently he chooses who gets sick. I don't think Patrick deserves to be sick. And he can't even open his door.
Pestilence has shown mercies before. Hopefully he'd be willing to show Patrick a mercy and give you a cure.
Yeah. But the one thing I don't understand, and someone kind of told me an answer, but if he can control the plague and make people better, then why the cure? And someone told me that he hands out cures to have people the choice.
I would say that's correct. It's where humanity's selfishness versus selflessness comes into play. Do you take the cure yourself because you're sick? You're selfish about it? Do you give someone else a cure that's sick, whether they're worse or better than you? Show some selflessness. Or do you try to be a hero and do something with the cure? It says a lot about a person.
No, Charlotte tricked me into taking it.
We're not full sending
Charlotte
anything.
told me
Chill
she
out.
had multiple. And I said I'd only drink it if she drank it. And I drank it and she didn't.
Speaking the Book of
Told
Coughs.
me she only had one for me. And she was just happy that I was cured. I was very emotional after that. I wanted to be alone. I went up to the lake on Mango though. Yeah.
For what it's worth, he probably will not show up here. Too many people come up here trying to look for him. You'd have better luck roaming around the island and hoping that you'll stumble upon his peyote.
Don't you have his number? Yes, but he didn't pick up. I have his number. Has he spoken to you before on the number? The once on the number when I called him. You wanna try calling him then? You want me to call? Yeah. Because he doesn't pick up Princess's phone calls, but still meets her.
It's funny because Oshiera has some like thoughts and feelings about this. Yeah, they are.
He's not picking up. Okay. Okay, so we just go and drive around then?
That's what I would do.
I'll see you around.
Yeah. I'll be here.
Yeah, I hope Sooty gets better soon.
Me too.
Yeah. Was Sooty confused me the other day? Was when I found out she was sick, she said she would take the serum if it's straight from the doctor. But then at the funeral, she said she wouldn't take it.
She may have changed her mind.
Yeah. But she got a bit angry at me when I asked if she was still going to take the cure. Angry for some reason. Yeah.
I think she's okay.
Yeah.
I think tensions are very high right now, given everything.
I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to be safe, okay?
Yeah. You too.
Oh my god, I so badly want to be like, he'll be watching. Oh, so badly. So badly. So fucking badly, dude. I think that would be wild. Wild moment. That's for fucking sure. That being said, though, man, Oshiera is like really... is a Pop-Tart or ravioli? I'm overall saying yes. Oh man, they'll be watching. All I know is Pop-Tarts are gross. Wrong. Incorrect. Bad take. Super bad take. We don't support that in this household. We don't support that in this household. And then an eclair is also ravioli. Isn't... No, I feel like an eclair is a calzone.
The doctor just called back Joe.
Okay.
That's gonna talk to me soon.
I'm good.
Oh yeah. So, I need to go meet someone, so I'll see you.
Just be safe.
Bye.
If a Pop-Tart is a ravioli, then an eclair is also a ravioli? How do we respond to this? Banana is a ravioli. You cannot change my mind nor threaten me to have a change of heart. I feel like an eclair is not a ravioli. What would a... Eclairs are donuts? Oh my god. That's true! An eclair is technically like... This is so great. If it's baked and filled, it's a donut, yeah. A salad is a sandwich? Oh my god, I love this. This is everything I needed. This is the RP I needed, chat. Was twatter arguing over this is what I needed. Ketchup is a smoothie, putting that out. Putting that out there. A food tech discussion with Flop. Dude, he's gonna lose his mind. He's gonna lose his mind. Oh, man. Are humans raviolis? Technically, we're a donut. Aren't we? Technically, a donut. Hold on, wait. Technically, humans are a straw. Technically, we're a straw, right? I feel like somebody's gonna be like, oh, what? Flop's canned chicken because of one of the arguments? What? Oh, this is great. This is great. Wait, Flop's canned chicken? Explain this one to me. Explain this one to me. I need some context. I need context on that one, because that one is too good. I do really want the context. I'm very curious on the context of this one. Because egg is a protein. I think that one's a stretch. I think that one's a bit of a stretch, I would say. The only context you need is Dundee. Okay. That's all I needed. Learned it from Whippy. Now I have to look something up. Hold on, because I was going to say something, but... Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's what I thought. The canned chicken tastes good. What is he, fucking 7 years old? No, it's a poultry product. So it's a protein. It's a protein, but it's not a meat, because a meat would say that it's a muscle. It was good. Do you try to tell me that Tombstone is actually 7 years old? No, protein is not meat. You can get protein that isn't meat. His taste buds are. Are you trying to tell me that this man rocks the like dino nuggies and mac and cheese for dinner diet? I could see it. Respectfully. Wait, hold on. Whoever said... Wouldn't you? I mean, sure. So it's an animal product? Yeah, but it's got protein. So like if you're looking at the food at a food chart, it sits under the meats, I believe. Because it's a protein. Hold please, chat. Anywho's. Yeah, but on the food pyramid, aren't they considered under the meat section? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. See, I go food pyramid because eggs are not in the quote-unquote dairy food group. Right? So you got your fats, oils, and sweets, milk, yogurt, and cheese, then meat, poultry, fish, dry beans, nuts, and nut group, which is all your proteins, fruits, vegetables, and then your grains. I will argue this so hard. I want to see somebody argue this with custard, can I be honest? I want to see somebody argue this with Custard. So bad. So bad. I want to see it. Mainly because I think it would be fucking hilarious. I feel like he would lose his collective mind. Yeah, it's like, because it's under like the protein, right? It's technically under like the protein food group. The fuck is this? Look at this guy. Sketchy. No, ChatGPT is not saying that it's meat. It's explaining to you what an egg is. Custard versus Chris on food takes. Oh my god, yes. Get the popcorn. Well, Oshiera's been wearing this for a bit. Oshiera's been rocking this for a bit. I didn't feel like changing. And Custard does have his fair share of food takes that I wholeheartedly disagree with. In the same category as meat. It's not saying that it is meat. It's a protein. If you want to argue that, then you can also, if you want to argue that because an egg is a protein, that it's meat, then okay, nuts are also meat. Boom, argument done. Oh. Hello.
Having fun, are we?
I guess.
How has the day treated you?
Not too bad.
Not the answer I expected, given what you've been up to.
Lots of interesting conversations so far.
Any that have been enlightening?
Well, I got a call from a BCSO deputy calling me. I guess I'm the pestilence whisperer at this point. And we're wondering why you had been quote unquote following them. Which I told them is probably happenstance. I think they're thinking a little too much into it. But I told him I'd ask.
Are they sure they saw me?
I don't know. Possibly.
For all intents and purposes, they could have seen a judge.
That good for nothing Bailey.
Not absolutely nothing. Plausible deniability.
Ember's looking for you too.
I'm very well aware. The last thing I want is to be invited to a wedding. Unless it's a red one.
Oh. I mean, I'm sure that could probably happen. It is Los Santos after all. Alexa.
You're correct. The chances of such are so incredibly high. Almost a guarantee.
Unfortunately.
I'm currently just overseeing the canyon.
You have the horse with you?
By my side.
I have a present.
Please tell me you haven't procured yourself some apples or sugar cubes.
Listen, I like to think I'm a little bit smarter than McNulty.
Then answer me this. Where do you intend on feeding such?
The car?
Yes, a question that was asked of Kian the other night.
Well, I guess it depends on if, you know, you're going the, like, Cars movie route where, like, the mouth is at the grill, or if you're taking more on the concept that the only way that a car can function is by gasoline, which then would mean that you gotta fill it with gas. That's the logical side of it. Did he tell you he wanted to get apples and like cover them in motor oil to feed to the car?
His answer was more placing it in the glove box.
I don't think that would work. He's not the brightest. I don't really know how he has gotten by as far as he has.
I would refer you to the graphical image I sent the other day. Surrounded by idiots.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate.
Well, I'll be waiting.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Is this why Kian doesn't investigate? Yeah, this is... I put food in the glove box. No, McNulty, that's not how we solve this murder. No, trust me, guys. You feed the car by putting apples covered in motor oil in the glove box. No, that's not how that works, but okay there, buddy. Hold on, chat. There was a flower up here earlier.
Not anymore, it seems.
Yeah, kind of weird. Oh, hi!
Life imitates art, imitates life.
I was gonna ask him something about McNulty and I forgot what it is.
I'm rather surprised you didn't. Come say hello.
At the bank?
When I spoke with Kian the other night.
I was curled up in bed. I was watching you guys on the camera.
It's rather funny. There are a few of them dotted around the lighthouse.
Well, I know PD has a couple up there.
I've considered interfering with them, but they're inconsequential.
I'd agree.
Miss Spade contacted me earlier.
Oh, did she?
A subpoena for my phone records. Copies were provided. How very little they have.
Everything I've learned before at least making the decision to leave these detective agencies and departments, they have no clue what they're doing. They are grasping for straws that are not even remotely there and praying they'll get something out of it. They just sit there in circles and yap and yap and yap and hope that some crazy suggestion that one of them has will be something.
Yap?
Talk a lot.
Oh.
But like in a negative way, you know? Like we talk a lot, but it's not yapping. But when you're yapping to somebody, it's like talking with like no meanings.
Blabbing. And
yes. Yeah.
Nagging. And then there's, well, a few more terms. Centuries ago, at least.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. They're all a bunch of fools. Every single one of them.
I would say that is an insult to the fool.
Yeah, I know you're right. Oh, man. You seem chipper today.
Chipper.
No, it's not. Yeah, you seem like you're in a good mood.
Hey, you saw the funeral?
Man, that really got you feeling good, huh?
It is going to be a very good week.
Something tells me you have some devious plans. It'll be fine. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, they had a phone call the day of the funeral. Oshiera's very curious what he's got up his sleeve right now. She's very, very curious what he has up his sleeve at the moment.
I've considered potentially putting an end to one of the rumor mills. Someone that has done an impressive job of poisoning the well.
Hmm. I'm curious which one. Which of the rumors that is.
There are still so many hell-bent on denying or refusing such treatment.
Shit.
They are not aware of the repercussions of such.
I had somebody call me. Very early this morning, asking me about the little book that's making its way around, the story that's being told.
There are a handful of those books being dotted around. And every single person has their own interpretation of such. Some believe that if they were to take such a treatment, they would become I believe the term was a super soldier.
Sleeper agent of sorts.
A mindless zombie. Always disliked the term zombie. It's so very cliche.
Cliche how?
That gentleman in front of us, on the phone, talking as loud as one can be.
Mm-hmm.
He could be a zombie. Doesn't mean he's dead. It is a term more befitting of those individuals who wake up, do their routine, go to sleep. Wake up, do their routine, go to sleep. Wake up, do their routine, go to sleep. The repetitiveness and lacking of creativity.
There's a crow back there. I can't tell if it's
How
like
many individuals
a
do you know
person or
that just
just
wake
a,
up and go to work?
just a fucking bird.
Grab a tow truck or go down to whatever market stall or
It's not be true.
office job they have. Never wanting to break out of the mold that has been placed firmly upon them. No, zombies do not have to be dead. They can very much well be alive. But not living.
It's interesting because I feel like he means more from like more a zombie based off of actions or inactions than state of life.
A shame, really.
Yeah, I can't tell that's like a player bird
More
or
than
not.
ever, your kind is so connected. Yet the space between you all is so very vast.
Pretty sure it's just a normal fucking bird, and I'm just overthinking shit. Genuinely. Just a normal fucking bird. Norman's always watching. They're always fucking watching. All of them. Both of them. think Princess is gonna get a lot of people hurt here soon.
Repeat that, sorry.
I have a feeling that Princess is going to get a lot of people hurt soon.
Oh, do tell.
Well, she wants to talk to Norman. And knowing her level of stupidity, I worry what that's going to look like.
Go ahead. Take care of them.
I am so sorry. Oh my god. I swung too far. I am so sorry.
Did you do something?
No? I'm facing up. I'm facing up. I'm embarrassed. I'm facing up. Bye.
I would have dealt with them myself, but no, someone may have called the police.
Oh my god. Beats up old men confirmed. I hate it, dude. I hate the targeting system. I hate it. Elder abuse. Oh, I hate it. Well, I'm trying to not get the police called, but, you know, if they keep invading my space, I'm gonna feel a little stabby here soon. I fucking, dude, I can't.
The depiction upon your shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning to you, does it?
No. I found this hat and it has the like middle finger skeletal hand. I thought of you. And I was like, oh my god, I should make an outfit around it.
A mirror image.
The apocalypse to happen. That's the second time that bird's landed there and I hate it. Something like that.
It appears we have had company watching from afar.
Have we?
Nobody that will be of nuisance.
Everyone's always, how does he know? You can't hear him at all? Oh my god. It amazes me and also doesn't amaze me because I feel like I'm used to it at this point, how you always know when someone else is watching. I know, he sees everybody at all times. It's
There
so...
are many individuals not aware of their surroundings. It isn't very difficult. I'll deal with this. for added measure.
I respect it. Dude. Oh my god. I can't. Man, he's in a great mood. Oh my god. Whew. Dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
I went and visited Kian's friend.
Freya?
Hmm.
I don't think she likes me.
A brief moment. Observed and bowed its head before flying off.
What? Sorry, chap. Yeah, I can't get within like 10 feet of her without her flying off. She does not like me.
And how are you? I suppose it doesn't matter the distance of which you try and approach.
I try to go pretty slow, because doesn't really seem to be a fan of me. You know, try to be cautious, but she does not like me. Even if I go by myself, she's not having it. I have no idea. I don't know if Norman can see that. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I laughed so hard. Mm-mm. She's got no clue. She has absolutely no clue. Oh my god, dude, that was so fun. I'm reeling on that. That was so funny. Whew. Oh my god. That was hilarious. Fucking crying, dude. I'm reeling. I'm trying to fucking gather myself. That was so funny. Ugh.
Are you aware of a certain court case that occurred early hours of this morning?
With Barrett?
Hmm.
I've heard. I heard it went, terribly for them.
Quite a disaster.
Doesn't surprise me.
One that has potential to set a precedent. Perhaps even be referenced in other cases.
Ooh. Ooh.
The conduct of an individual so tarnished, questionable.
Huh.
Unbefitting of an individual in such a role.
Oh. 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 I would say so. Although it doesn't really surprise me. I've seen how that man works.
A role for thee, not for me.
Oh, always. Makes me wonder what will happen if and when my day in court finally arrives.
I don't think they have enough to go off of.
I don't either. I don't think they even know what they're looking for at this rate. They have an idea, but I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do anything with it.
And the statute of limitations surely would be in your favor.
For the most part, yeah. Just wait out the 30 days and I'm free. Hmm. This is very interesting. Makes me wonder. Um. Oshiera kind of wants to ask him about some of the stuff that, like, she wants to ask him something, like, concerning McNulty, but she doesn't know how to word it. Mainly, I don't know how to word it. We did bring up the, what's it called? The story that Nino brought up. We did bring that up. You know, it's funny. I feel like everybody keeps coming to me when they want to talk to you.
What was it you called it?
The pestilence whisperer.
Please never use that term again.
Understood? Nerd. Aye, aye, Captain. Got it.
It is rather funny how so many individuals talk aloud, call me all sorts of names, and then panic at the very sight of me.
Oh, man. The Herald of Pestilence? I swear. No, we haven't. We should ask. You know, I have realized that there's something I haven't asked you. I feel like people call you by many names, but what do you want to be called?
To say one's name in full is a sign of respect.
Yeah. I think it's also just a courtesy.
I could go back to a rather old name. doesn't really roll off the tongue these days.
Dude, man's gonna give me some, like, Latin. This wasn't gonna be Jim. I just figured after all of these millennias, you had a preference.
A pestilence is more fitting. Though the goal of disease is to divide and conquer. I don't forget my roots.
Is he saying he's conquest? Bestie conquesty. Fuck off. Bestie conquesty's sending me to. I can't. I'm trying to have a serious RP moment. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I can't. Conquest does sound pretty. It does sound a bit better. Bestie conquest. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I have to stop looking at chat. I can't. I have to stop looking at chat. I can't. Oh my god, I'm in fucking tears. I gotta lock it in. It's interesting that you say that because I feel like a lot of people have confused conquest as someone else.
My sibling.
One of them, yeah.
All does not always inhabit or mean conquering. There are no winners in war. Destruction and pain.
Oh my god.
So very nosy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did have a flower here.
A rather pretty one.
I like to think so. Hello, Oshiera.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Sure. What are we staring at?
Observing the canyon.
It's a beautiful one. Sorry, am I interrupting? I can fuck off.
I would say you're fine.
Okay.
I take it your friend has informed you what occurred on the island.
I know Fred's gone.
Wasn't even inferring that. More individuals tarnishing the flowers.
Oh yeah, Arthur told me. He said someone took my all my flowers, so I replanted them.
Very rude.
It is very rude. But I replanted them and I left some by the little withered tree, so if people wanted to add their own flowers, they could.
Oh, Shira's not saying anything. Just kind of sitting here like, what the fuck is happening?
By chance, have you spoken with Flop?
Just today, yeah.
Do tell, how is his spirit?
To be fair, Flop has always had high spirits, but he uses that a lot as a mask. I think he misses Winston for what he remembers him by. Because his Winston versus our Winston's a lot different. I think he was mourning his fellow cop friend rather than the Winston Walker that we, at least I knew.
Dude, Pesty Conquest, he's killing me, dude.
I briefly
This is
knew
killing me. I'm not gonna be able to stop fucking laughing about that shit
doesn't
for days.
Stop Flop from continuing forward.
Oh my god.
Very much like his father.
Oh my god.
Life gets difficult. Put on the blinders and keep going forward.
Sometimes, yeah. Trauma is sometimes just hard to process for people.
Oh, dude.
Or it just takes a long time, and he just kind of takes that after me a little bit. Or like
Sixten, you made my entire fucking week. Oh my god, Pesty Conquest, he's gonna send me for forever. Oh my god.
And then at some point, you deal with your shit. At least I do. I know most people kind of like bury that shit until it becomes a problem, but my issues just take forever to.
Oh my god.
Slowly work through, but I do work on them. Or at least my loss.
Oh my god. That's so fucking
Have
funny.
you talked to Flop?
Not for a few days.
It's in the script. We're gonna get
plan on
interrupted.
it. But it seems there are so many rude individuals trying to claw and scratch their way to the front
Oh,
of the
100%.
line.
Oh my god.
It's funny because Flop actively avoids getting in that line. How do you feel about everything, Oshiera?
With one in particular.
Well, you were one of the protected people.
I mean, I talked to Fred about it. I think it was Saturday. I just told him that I wish he had talked to me about it. We'd literally had a conversation a couple days prior about, you know, I straight up asked him, like, would you ever make a deal? And he told me no. And the conversation kind of evolved of, like, what would you do for your loved ones? And, I mean, I told him if anything happened to somebody I cared about greatly, I'd burn the city down. And I don't know, would I have been happy with what he did to city? No, but at least I could have understood. I can't fault somebody for wanting to protect the people they care about or do something to protect the people they care about. So, I mean, I can't fault him for it. I'm more upset that he didn't just tell me the truth.
Interesting. Well, maybe this is a good reminder as to why people shouldn't make deals.
Very much agreed.
The naivety of humanity. Told not to do certain things, and like lambs to the slaughter, they'd run towards it.
Do you know what the hardest thing to do is? Nothing.
Excuse me, Chap.
A world full of potential. There is so much more to be done. But instead, individuals like to, as some say, firmly place their hands upon the stove.
Fucking preach that.
As
Fucking
if by
preach that.
they can ascend into a higher state of knowledge.
I just know a whole lot of people don't understand what I was trying to do either. But I'm just, for now, things have calmed down a bit. And take a small breath, but I know it's probably not going to get better.
If very true.
To
Not even sure
know
why I'm
things
here,
are
other than you
getting
telling me.
better, one must first reach the bottom.
True. True. And I have definitely been to that point. Is there something you wanted to show me here? Other than this beautiful scene?
I wanted to show you.
Yeah, well, you pointed me to this direction. I come here almost every day just to look to see if, is Jesse gonna pop up for me? Do I get a surprise Jesse? My warlord? No?
I am sure it will come to you soon.
There's bird poop all over this.
I feel like he's just meaning the Raton Canyon. Oh, maybe not. I don't speak
Since
archaic
you read this
runes.
stuff on this board.
Can I? Yes.
What's it say? Or what is it?
Depending on your perspective. A story of the cycle. A message. A warning. A depiction of all that is life and the cycle that will conduct.
So what's the story then? Does it start with you?
The land the sun touches will be yours. It's true.
I am the eldest of my siblings.
Mm-hmm. Then war, then famine, then death.
I do find that ironic.
Isaac's the youngest.
In his life, he was the little one, the little brother.
Which also just makes me think that Norman dyes his hair if you got white hair and his hair is black.
I thought,
and that just amuses me now that he dies.
Wait, no, Death is the last one. I don't know why I thought Death was third for some reason.
It's all covered in the smoke of the cigarettes he devours.
True. Was there anything before you?
Yeah, that leads to, yeah. I don't know why I mixed up the two for some reason.
Or at the same time as you? Like, what brought you forth?
The lamb.
Much. Some things that are no longer. Some things are better off forgotten.
So what's the end look like then? And where are we now in the story?
Now, I can't be revealing spoilers. Why would you read the last chapter of a book only to return to the beginning?
Patience.
The lamb will break the seals. Or the seals have already been broken.
How long has this been here?
A while.
Conspiracy.
And what chapter are we on right now? Should we call it the Great Sacrifice?
A matter of perspective. I would be rather curious as to hearing what a man of faith would have to say.
What about the end times? Or just in general?
The journey.
Well,
that's fucked up.
It isn't so abrupt of an end of days. Piece by piece. Day by day.
Is Oshiera the lamb? This is, guys, I have a theory. And I think it's gonna piss people off, but I have a theory. I think my thought is gonna piss some people off. Okay, so hear me out, okay?
Well, I think a man of God would say this is all a giant test.
We know that the inspiration for the, like, you know, the horsemen and the way that Connor and Ziggy are doing this is biblically, right? But the way things are going about is no longer like biblically accurate. It's like the background for all this is biblically rooted, but it's more like an inspirational more than anything, right?
Purpose of
now in the Bible,
Revelations to show that the people left behind.
In the Bible, because I reread Revelations 4 different times in 4 different versions. Okay. I think that Oshiera might be the metaphorical lamb, not in the like second coming of Jesus kind of thing, like not like that. I want to be very clear, not the second coming of Jesus lamb, okay? Not what I'm saying. I want to make that so clear because I don't want people to think that Oshiera is having like a god complex kind of thing. Not what I'm saying.
I know people consider you to be pestilence, and you are pestilence.
The metaphorically speaking, not literal second Jesus, like second coming of Jesus kind of thing, right?
I feel like you.
If she,
they also forget you're also conquest.
If she has a seal on her, right? I am wondering if she is supposed to be the metaphorical lamb that helps to. Yes, exactly. She's the key, or at least a portion of the key to unleashing the apocalypse.
Who maneuver in certain ways.
That is the theory I have. Now, again, I feel like it's going to piss off a lot of people by me saying that Oshiera is the lamb because I don't. Well, it's again very clear. I do not think that Oshiera is the second coming of Jesus. I think that she is going to
the easiest way to
help facilitate the rest of the siblings coming to some degree of some kind.
I'm noticing a lot of.
I feel like she is going to assist to some capacity, even if it is very, very minute, help assist bring war and famine.
Like just all the deals that happen, and how it
is what I'm
affects people
thinking.
and the way people approach you and Norman.
Yeah. So like I said, he tries to keep legend out of the story for obvious reasons, which I fully understand and respect. It's more like inspirational, right? So like it's a reference rather than making it exact, right? So you like this theory, yeah.
It's interesting.
In the story, so you want to be wild. That's what I'm saying is like I really don't think that like
It is funny
she
people coming to me.
is this like second coming of Jesus going to like save everybody, like blah blah blah. Like I don't believe that. That wouldn't make any sense for the character either. Like it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But like I also feel like it's one of those things where like there's obviously a reason.
I talked to you. How often do you get to talk
There's a reason why she's a part of this. There's a reason why
I think the fact
she's
that you and Norman are gods.
like
Death is
Pestilence
gods,
speaks to her so freely for the most part.
It tends to make people
The way that Norman even spoke to Oshiera, like I
Right,
don't
so
know,
let's
it's
say that
like
somehow if you're a guy you don't
get handed a horn at some point. Bitch, I'm blowing that shit.
To be
You
honest, I don't know
know.
what people think.
You know I'm doing it.
You only assume by repetitive nature.
I wouldn't say she's the chosen one either. I think that she's I get the vibe that she's more of a exactly that the apocalypse started a long time ago, but that doesn't mean that she can't continue to assist in it going.
I'm glad you don't make deals.
Right.
And I hope
So I don't
people see
know.
that,
It's
like you said, is a human concept, and that Norman.
I'm
making
curious
deals
because
makes
Oshiera
absolutely
clearly has like a big part in all of
Try
this
and spin
for
what
some
I do
reason.
as forms of deals. But for me, there is no exchange.
Yeah, we'll just see
No
what happens.
guarantee.
I'm very curious.
No,
guarantee.
you do this, I do that. And we shake
I
upon
feel like
it.
we should be listening. Sorry, chat. Oh,
I
off on
can't
a
exactly
tangent.
take you to court for contractual obligations.
I'm sure someone would be foolish enough to try.
There's a great movie about a guy who
The same way that Pesty's protecting out, I could see that. I could see that. I could see War protecting McNulty. I'm so behind that.
There was one. Never mind.
Just don't stay dead. Ooh, good theory.
Nothing. Not my place to say.
But like Oshiera said, I understand why people make deals. Very stupid, dumb deals that do nothing but hurt people more.
No, I wouldn't describe him as chaotic good at all.
But do you know how hard it is to explain how you can understand?
Yeah, he's
nuances
neutral evil
like
for
that to
sure.
people? How do I tell
Or
people that's someone I love?
maybe even like chaotic
is
neutral. I
also
could see an
opposing side of,
argument.
Like, you know, I was asked to be processed or whatever. But I don't know. It's. I'm tired of. You said people not thinking past their own shit. And not
Dude,
looking
preach,
ahead.
Tally.
It's been a frustrating couple of days. I'm sorry. I don't. To keep people alive, I had to be on the run.
I could see lawful evil. I could see the argument for it.
Which sucks.
I suppose in some form. Everyone is running.
Hmm. Oh, that'd be crazy, Blue. Hmm. Yeah, Tally's an interesting character as a whole. I wish, like, in character, Oshiera knew more about her.
Well, this is very interesting. But I'll leave you to it. I just wanted to see if the flower was still here.
Do take care.
No.
I'm sure if you were to head to the lighthouse, you may run into all sorts of company.
What?
Company.
Hmm.
There are so many visitors there.
Always.
You want me to kill them all for you? Just nuke this entire fucking island. Well, you gotta say the thing, Pestilence.
I'm surprised you didn't already call it out.
I'm waiting for it. I'll be watching you.
So many individuals have gotten rather comfortable with that.
Yes, they have.
It's funny hearing the fear in their voice, and I do not.
Well, we're creatures of habit. You change something, it puts us off. I feel like Tally and I would get along too. The med stuff? No, I just got no idea. Hmm. Would make a wild combo. The city would burn. Those two together, the city would burn down. Woof. That'd be rough.
I'm sure if Kian was here, he would have made a very obvious joke.
Probably. That's kind of what he does.
Would you care to take a guess at what that may be?
Oh, I have no idea. He usually surprises me with his jokes.
Red, white, and blue.
Oh. America. Freedom, baby. Yeah, you're right. He would make a joke. He's right. He misses Kid, maybe.
Do tell, what is on your mind?
A few things. Still curious why Norman can't see Kian. Also very curious when your siblings are going to arrive, if ever.
You sound as almost as if you want them to.
I wouldn't say I don't want them to. I mean, I've enjoyed conversing with you. Forgive me that would pique my interest a little bit more, my curiosity a little bit more. Of course, if they'd be willing to talk, that's a whole other thing, but this kind of also goes back to why you're here. You say your brothers are behind you on trying to rid death of Norman. I'd be curious of their take.
As I have stated before, they are leaving it to the doctor to handle.
Yeah, but they must have opinions,
They're
though.
far too busy with their own intentions. Or more than ever.
Hmm. I'm trying to figure out how to word the question I have in my brain. Do you think they'd come here? In general?
To this island in particular.
Yeah.
Some would say they've already affected it. Just because I am here doesn't mean I'm not elsewhere in the world.
I guess physically, I mean. Do you think they would ever physically come here?
If they were to manifest in a form, I'd be very disappointed.
Oop. Oop. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Out of the realm of possibility, no, but
Hate that. Hate that a lot.
the foolishness of humanity is a sickness waiting to erupt.
Hate that so much. I feel like your other two brothers would have a field day. We're getting to see the the daily nonsense that happens between people. And then I feel like Famine would also get a kick at the fact that our entire food court is closed half the time. Although maybe a little too literal for them, but I don't know. I feel like they get a kick out of it.
There's more than one type of famine.
Oh, of course.
Certain hungers that cannot be quenched.
Hmm.
I've got far too much on my plate. Having to babysit humanity. I don't need to babysit my siblings.
Oh, do we be a shitter? I think we'd be a shitter. Oh, I think we'd be a shitter. Oh no. Oh.
Combine them like Norman.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. We don't be a shitter. We don't be a shitter. We don't be a shitter. No, no, no. Never mind. 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 No, 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 no. I kind of want to do it. Oh god, I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh fuck. Oh, that's not you guys. You're telling me there's not a being out there as old as you that can babysit your siblings for you?
If there was, it wouldn't be their responsibility.
Fair enough. Dude, I'm legit thinking of just old man pestilence like this holding you know the like kid backpack leashes? You know what I'm talking about? The super humiliating like child leashes, but it's all like baby versions of death and famine and war. They're all like babies, babies. Genuinely. And he's just sitting here like annoyed, like this old man hunched over holding these like baby leashes of children, like toddler versions of his siblings. Norman gives me big leash kid vibes. Okay, he does. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. 610, help, help, make it happen. You just have like fucking like War has like fucking drool coming out of his mouth as he's like walking towards fucking something. Oh dude, I can't. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Smashing G.I. Joes together. One day though. Oh, one of these days, one of these days. No, I say we very generally, but do you think we'll actually be able to get rid of Norman? Yes, pesty conquesty.
That is a difficult one to answer.
I don't know why, but that's so funny, dude. Oh my god.
No matter which way I were to respond, it could be seen in a certain light.
Mm.
A confirmation or a denial. Given the knowledge I have that I cannot share with you.
Oh man. Hmm. So, famine and war. He'd be disappointed if they physically manifested. Which then makes me wonder, why would they? Oh, it's still not out of the question. Absolutely not. No, totally not out of the question. I don't think that they need to be physically here to to protect. I don't think they need to physically be here. Why would he be disappointed? Why would he be disappointed? Hmm. Yes, absolutely. Please do. Absolutely. They look like nerds. It's probably a good shout, actually. Shit's interesting, chat. Riveting, one would say. A lot to deal with. Yeah, that's true. I kind of want to ask. To tie themselves to a human, just like him and Death did. Maybe we just ask. I think we just ask. You said you'd be disappointed if they did manifest here. Is there a reason why?
I thought that was rather obvious.
Well, I assume it's because of the predicament the Norman's in. Well, not Norman, excuse me, Death is in.
To tie one to a mortal soul.
Well, you're right.
Brings more hazards to the nature of us.
Hmm.
There is a reason I tore Isaac away from myself.
Hmm.
The one thing us does this very differently. I removed Isaac's memories and prevented him from being aware of my involvement.
Hmm.
Death and Norman, bound in the act of death. A more mutual understanding or agreement, so Norman retained his knowledge. Or famine, they may do it very differently or similar. Matters on how, in your perspective, how matured they are.
Ooh. How matured they are. You say matured, are you referring to your siblings or to the humans they choose?
One could say both. You have seen ounces of a more primal state of my existence.
Correct.
You could say I've matured.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Them, on the other hand, war still does what war has done.
Ooh. So...
Famine has adapted.
Has adapted? How so?
I already told you. More than one type.
Huh. Okay. More than one type of famine. So I guess in saying that, then neither of them have taken a host, if you will, before. A vessel.
Perhaps not to the extent that myself and Death have.
Hmm.
You must remember, war removes the inhibitions of humanity. Once that filter is gone, you devolve into such bloodlust. There have been so many individuals so willing to turn on even their closest.
I mean, war is in a constant state, right? I would say, like, war is constantly here. Yeah, the island is war. I worry about Kian. His hunger for blood right now is concerning.
Yes, he said he would punch me in the teeth when I told him a small piece of information.
He did what?
He didn't actually try.
Oh, I would hope not.
He sounded rather frustrated. He was not the one to deal with Fred.
He's angry. More angry than I've ever seen him. And now that he can't get to Fred, I have a feeling he's going to try going for other people. Just to get to one individual.
Ultimately, if there was one individual he should go after, it would be one within the government. A catalyst that spiraled so much into chaos.
Dark? Maybe Barrett? Has to be Barrett. I'm going to assume you mean Barrett.
If the shoe fits.
They are. They're part of the DOJ. Oof. Yeah, they're part of the DOJ. As much as that sounds like the logical route, I think he's more concerned on someone else. And all he can see is that.
Rather unfortunate. The tunnel vision.
Yeah. I mean, the Department of Justice, it's a government, yeah, it's a governmental body. It's not like, quote unquote, the government, like the feds. It's not what it is, but it's part of the Los Santos government. Yeah, the nucleus of power, 100%. I don't know how to get him out of that tunnel vision, or if I even can. But he's going to get himself hurt in the process. Possibly me as well. Yeah, we did. You think about flowcharts?
If left alone to one's own devices, then I'm sure he will bring about a action that is very much in his nature.
Oof.
Together, you can counter one another.
I hope. He's a little headstrong. And he said very much in his nature. Very much in his nature. Hmm. The mitochondria? Hmm. No, I think he's very good at RP. I definitely hope that I have the chance to roleplay with him in non-supernatural reasons at some point. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. As just a little guy. Yeah, but he doesn't play as cop. I don't even think his cop is still hired, to be honest with you. I don't know, maybe once Outlawed comes out, we'll have the opportunity. I enjoy his roleplay a lot, and I enjoy that he really, even in GTA here, like, he really feeds into that slow burn.
I imagine it is a lot for you to reflect upon.
Yeah. A lot to process.
I suppose that is something your kind is, or should be, rather thankful for.
And we reflect on things?
Not having to process so much. You can focus in on a small portion of life.
He's got a point.
What is present in front of you or directly tied to your day-to-day.
He's got a point. He has a point. Yeah, we are pretty lucky. At least in that regard. Hmm. I don't know, man.
I take it you didn't hear that.
No. Did it make noise?
Not as you may think. For a moment I thought I heard the pounding sound of hooves, but possibly just a memory.
Does it have a name? Your horse?
Go on, tell me, what would you name it?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not very good at naming things. Penelope. Okay, hold on, I gotta think about it. I have to think. I have to think. Not Pegasus. No. I'm thinking now. Hold on. Barrett the Third. Deadly Sword. Should I fuck with Kian? Huh. Isn't? Okay, wait, hold on. I have to open up my Bible. 1 second. Hold on. So biblically, I have to think. I had an idea for one. I had an idea for a name. Could be a throwback. Yeah, but that's his name, right? Hold on. The horse has scales in the books? In the Bible, no, that's Famine's horse, if I remember correctly. The horse. Yeah. He is Conquest. I have to think. So in the Bible, at least in the version of the Bible I'm reading right now, he's supposed to be riding a white horse. If we want to get like biblically accurate, he rides a white horse. You're gonna get like really biblically accurate. Yeah, he messed it up from the start. Yeah. Yeah, here it's just Albus. That seems fucking lame. Yeah, Famine's black. It's a black horse, yeah. And then War is red, and then Death is supposed to be pale green. Way to go, Ziggy! I want... Hold on. I'm thinking, chat. Still say horse. Here's the thing: is like the way that Oshiera is looking at it is like she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be too on the nose with it. She doesn't want to be too on the nose with it. Weenie, I can't. Chariot, actually. Conquesty, I think I will get fucking plagued if I say that. I think if I say it's Conquesty, I think I might get plagued and I might get fucking murdered. I think I might get absolutely wrecked. I'm trying. There's a name, and it's stuck in my head.
I'm rather surprised you're thinking about this.
Why wouldn't I?
Deeply.
Well, I mean, there's got to be a name that's fitting for, conquest.
Who said it had to be one?
Does it have multiple?
Through the different eras, generations, centuries, the name has changed so many times. Sometimes the name changed depending on the Great Plague that was occurring.
Bubonic.
The Black Plague, the Black Mare, for example.
Ooh, Black Death. I thought about that, but that felt a little too on the nose.
It is all a matter of perspective.
Polio. Do you have a name for it? On the COVID-19.
Changes as the tide. Also depending on where in the world. The Greeks were rather fond of Phobos.
Ooh. Huh. The god of fear? Phobos. Yeah, and Phobos is a Greek god. The son of a fucking Ares and fucking Ares and Aphrodite, I think. Hmm. Kind of poetic for that one, given how many people see you and run away in fear. Phoebe would be cute, right? Huh. That's pretty though. Phobos? Hmm. I'm still giggling on the fucking pestilence writing in on COVID-19. I can't. Oh my god. I have a headache from laughing so hard. That's interesting though. Well, so if the Greeks called your horse Phobos, what did they call it other places in the world? Better have those answers prepped, Connor.
The Romans had a few.
Supposed to find the right Wikipedia page, brother. You better have your notes ready. I'm asking all the questions.
One that is rather blunt is look.
Old Yeller. Kind of want to keep poking him on this one. Like going.
Are you familiar with your Latin?
Can't say I ever learned it, but never too old to try.
And your Greek?
Okay, hold on. My dad's Greek, okay? Listen, you hit me with some French and I got you, but Latin, that's one's a little rough.
Oh, c'est la vie.
It very much is.
Lou, Basically, is a direct translation for plague or pestilence.
Huh.
Veneria.
Interesting. Hmm. Back in the day. Good Connor. I think I like Phobos better personally. Oh, did I insult? I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean it. Well, shit. Man, I waxed it too. Now I feel bad. Oh, dude, I can't. I'm gonna flip out now. My bike is not sentient. Is it mad at me now?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Waiting for that, dude. I don't know. Damn it.
Considering your gift. It didn't drive away then, so
That's true.
you should be safe.
Oh my god.
Oh, chills. Literal chills.
Oh my god, scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
I could give you the names of my siblings.
Ooh.
Although I'm sure majority of them are rather expected.
I mean, I'm still curious.
The war has ruin.
Makes sense.
Arbitus.
Where the fuck's my inhaler, bro? Hold, please, chat.
I thought you'd have a comment for that one.
I mean, I still think that's pretty on the nose.
Well, take a guess at what death would have.
What would death have? No, not Anubis. Thanatos? Would that be what it is? I mean, Thanatos would be pretty cool. Greek god of death.
That is one of them.
Excuse me. Chat. Oh, dude. What's the Greek god for famine? Limos? I mean, beautiful names. Oh, dude. My cough is getting rough right now.
Once you see how different regions of the world treat certain aspects, plagues and sickness, death and destruction, war and ruin, famine and hunger, there is a pattern, relative themes that translate between them all.
What themes? Suffering? All just a different level of suffering?
I suppose you could say that.
One leads to another, yeah.
It does amuse me how Kian lost sight of it.
Yeah, pursuit driver, by the way. Was one of the leads too, and yet he still somehow lost sight of it.
Having fun, are we? May want to watch your back legs. You're about to take a slip. He gets rather antsy when stationary for so long.
I feel that. I don't like staying still for too long. It makes me feel caged.
I suppose there are many places here that can make one feel caged.
Oh, yeah. Way more than not, unfortunately.
Well, I believe you should be on your way.
Yeah, it's about that time. I'm sorry I called you that if you don't like it. I apologize. Maybe I'll find a name for you that maybe you'll like, that I can give you. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it.
Do stay safe, don't you?
Oh, I try my best.
I'll be watching.
Alright, chat. Fucking go home. I'm tired. I'm tired. Now we gotta come up for a name for the fucking horse. I should've gone the other way. I'm an idiot. I wanna go to Polito. I should've gone the other way. Okay. Yeah, it is a boy, apparently. According to the way that Pesty worded that. Oshiera kind of wants to call him Conquest moving forward. The way she looks at it is like just because time changes and people call you different things doesn't mean that you aren't what you are at your core, right? Very true. Yeah, now we gotta think. I'm gonna think of a name for the horse. I like Conquest more too. I feel like Oshiera is going to call him Conquest out of like respect, because again, it's like one of those things where it's like she understands like why the name would have changed over the years, but at the same time, it's like if that's what he originated as, I feel like that would be. They kind of did, right? But like the way that he worded it, right, was that like over time things have changed, and thus here we are. That he has many names. But the name Conquest and then the name Pestilence have two very different connotations. And given what we do know about, like, the being inhabiting Isaac's body, I don't know. I need to do some research. Yeah, big flavor difference, 100%. I gotta think of horse names, man. Well, not horse names, but names for the horse. I gotta think about that. I'm gonna ponder that one for a while. I'm gonna ponder that one for a while. I think that's gonna be one where I'm gonna have to think on it. I'm gonna have to think on it. Excuse me, chat. I am definitely gonna have to think on it. I wouldn't say he wants O to do so. I think O's just gonna do it. Guys, do you like the kitchen, by the way? The kitchen's finally done. I have a couple things to add, but the kitchen's finally done. I'm very, very happy about it. We finally have a kitchen. Bless. Yeah, it's one of those things where, oh, you're not gonna see anything because I don't have my cam on. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll do you guys a tour tomorrow. Yeah, it's just one of those things, right, where it's like he's humoring it. Yeah, 100%. He's humoring it. So I don't know. I don't know. I have a lot to ponder. Oh, really? That's a really nice rug. Yeah, I built the little like book nook thing actually is gonna have like books in it and whatnot, and I want to redo their bedroom. I want to redo as well. I'm probably gonna do, so I have stuff for the upstairs, like for the kitchen area or like dining room area, and then the what's it called? The fucking words, please, my brain. The dining room and the book nook area. And then I want to focus on, I think after that I want to do Kian's, like his chill out room I want to redo pretty heavily. And yeah. So yeah, names have power, exactly. And I think Oshiera is going to try to find something that like works for her, right? She might have a list of a couple, and she'll probably like just kind of see which ones feel good. Yeah, they do mean a lot. There's always meaning behind words, so you have to be very careful in how you use that. But chat, I'm tired. It's sleepy times. I appreciate you guys. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I probably won't be live until about like 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock Central, roughly. Hi Connor. I have a school thing to do with my oldest. So I'll be gone for a little bit in the early time. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully 3:30 Central. I hope. We'll see. Have a great night, chat. Thank you so much for all the RP. I'm gonna go rest my voice because I'm coughing like a mad woman. Have a great night, chat. Bye-bye.